Hard times in Sosua right now. Ugh. The tumultuous TMI back on the set, live on the set. A lot of people been complaining the streets looking empty out there. TMI, it's looking crazy out there. No chicas. It's looking real thin in Sosua. I just think y'all are going to just at a really bad time. They bound to come back. Shout out to him. I hate your government. He was quick on the trigger. You know what I'm saying? Even though you was jumping on me talking about yo, it's not funny about the lads passing away, and it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. They'll be around soon enough. Yeah, they'll be right back. I mean, like I said, you take 800 dudes, you put them out there, and so what they it's gonna be flooded within 2 days. You know what I mean? Them girls gonna get on the horn, say there's money out here, and it's just gonna be flooded. You know what I'm saying? Dudes is panicking though. Hit the like button when y'all come up in here, man. Shout out to John Ross in the house. I just got on the phone. Very interesting human being, John Ross. Very educated. You know what I mean? One of them dudes like the brain just be thinking and thinking and thinking. You know what I mean? John Carver. I'm gonna start calling him John Carver. You know what I mean? No, but George Washington Carver. What was the brother's name, man? Shout out to everybody, man. That's just you know what I mean. Just going to Sosua still, like you still representing for Sosua, which you should be proud of. You still like down for the team, down for the cause. You know what I'm saying? Even though y'all venturing out to other places, that's to tell you the truth. That's the name of the game. You know what I'm saying? To seek and go boldly where no man has ever gone before. What up, y'all? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? EJ the Dawn 531 531. Where area code is that? That's on where Florida. Where area code is that? Shout out to B Wells, man. Shout out to Virginia. I ain't forgot you. Shout out to Virginia. I can't really yell, man. Tenants, man. It's late. You know what I mean? 12:30 in New York. Shout out. You know what I mean? Long Island. Now rocking with the king of Long Island right now. Where they at? What up? So Sue is the place to be always if you know how to move. If you got a team. I was on Long Island last month. They took the why people be texting me when I be the Malibu Ball and Uniondale. That's what's up. Shout out to Uniondale. Shout out to Freeport, Buffalo Avenue, and all that. Okay, you from Connecticut? That's what's up. You truck driver, right? I think you've been on here before. I think you was on the channel before. Shout out to Bridgeport. Word up. I've been out there too. Word up. I've been out there with the greatest rap group of all time, Mob Deep. Word up. Yeah, that's me. Word. Yeah. You in the truck right now, right? They got Dominicans. Of course they got Dominicans in Connecticut. All over the East Coast, man. Rhode Island, Delaware. That's what shocked me the most. Delaware. I was like, damn, there's Dominicans in Delaware? That blew me away. I was like, they got Dominicans in Delaware? Shout out to the 14 in the building. I'm from Waterbury. Yeah, they giving it up out there. They word Waterbury. Matter of fact, there's a gym I was supposed to go to out in Waterbury, but not in Waterbury, but it's right next to Waterbury. I gotta get the name next time, but yeah, it's the I was supposed to go up there for a little boxing expedition. Yeah, Massachusetts, Lawrence. They all through Lawrence. I think they run Lawrence, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I mean? But yo, you Sosua cats, man. Y'all. Everybody got to hold tight, man. Just hold tight. It's coming back. It's coming back. Dudes is gonna go regardless anyway. Tickets from New York are like 370. Like dudes is gonna go anyway. Got like a nice little pasta plate from the restaurante. Yeah, definitely Lawrence. I'm definitely Lawrence. Word up. They popping out there, son. But I know a lot of y'all gonna be pulling up for Halloween. Halloween gonna be a movie, man. Halloween gonna be a movie. I think Halloween might be the first time you're gonna see YouTubers getting physical. You never know. Yes, definitely Lawrence. Lawrence is popping. Shout out to T History, man. Boston representative. I don't know how I got addicted to these, man. Yeah, B Wells, you going to Thailand? I'm not gonna front, man. Thailand been sticking to my rib cage. Had an effect on me. You know what I mean? I'll probably gonna end up going to both in the near future. You know what I'm saying? No Halloween here, Costa Rica, baby. For Halloween? You bugging. You bugging. Halloween gonna be ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. A lot of the summertime is real iffy. Summertime is tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. It's tricky to rock over. It's tricky. Like I said, I've been out there like July, but that was when quarantine ended. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's when quarantine ended. The toilet paper era. I want to go to Thailand, but is it worth it? You have to just see for what it is, man. If you like women, you go there. You know what I mean? Like I've been explaining it like crazy, like literally, like I be on the phone with like 30 dudes a week from just talking about travel, like easy 30 dudes a week, easy 30 dudes a week, kicking it, finding out. You know what I mean? The latest info. Dudes just sent me a video today talking about showing me inside Rumble. Rumble was empty. One of the seagulls showed me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get yourself a seagull friend. Get yourself a seagull. After a while, when you play the game hard enough, you're gonna have homies that's out there working. Damn, laptop dirtier than a mugger. You gonna just be cool with them. You're gonna be talking. What's going on? What's the money like? What's going on? How you? How the babies? I always throw them off. Be like, yo, what's your man say about you not making no money this week? Oh no, baby, I have no man, baby. Like, stop lying. You're never gonna admit them. You're never gonna get them to admit to a lie. Well, I think that's what the rookies don't know. Like, why even trying to prove that they lying when they're not gonna tell the truth? They're gonna lie about the lie. So why go on and on and on with them about trying to get them to tell the truth? They're not gonna tell the truth. Thailand is dope. Patty is the spot. Lucifer's is my place. That's what's up. Lucifer's was alright. I went to the eyeball. The eyeball. What's that other one called? Ah, I can't believe it. What's the other bar called, man? Thailand. Oh, Mist. I went to Mist. Cool Ray Walker. What up, man? Yeah, I think you new to the channel, man. Somebody hit the damn Cash App, dog. Represent for your boy. Just getting home, bills and bills and bills and bills. Like I said, for a first timer, I don't know if I would stay out there no 2.5 months. I think I'd rather stay like a month and a half for the first trip. Like B Wells, if you was to go out there, I would tell you to stay like 3.5. 3.5 is good for a first trip. Yeah, I was the soy six kid. I was all through soy six. Meeting chicks, knowing chicks. Okay, I ain't even no, I ain't got my phone with me, Shane. Let me hit this. Let me see the phone, Shane. I appreciate you. I gotta open it, then reopen it. I don't be seeing everything. Appreciate you, God. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Word up. Let's be the God. I'm live, man. Another night session. See who pull up. Normally, like I said, I like to do them by myself. Show y'all the strength within strength. Mr. Pull Up himself, Mr. Drop Degrees. You know what I'm saying? If you're looking for Airbnb, up, up. If you're looking for Airbnb now in Sosua, you might not get the one you want, but there's some available. But you're gonna be in the outskirts. My man always loved staying in the outskirts. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You're just gonna be 10 minutes away from, Pedro Crescente, but you have an interesting time, Halloween. If anybody out there listening is their first Halloween, strap up and get ready. Like some dudes are like, Halloween just seems like, like it just seems like, like the women is out there. Like I said, there's a lot of new cats giving a lot of misinformation, man. They didn't pay enough dues. They're just trying to get the show rocking. But Halloween was definitely dope. Casalinda always got the villas. Nah, not for Halloween. You bugging. You're not gonna be able to book anything for Halloween. Everything is sold out. In Casalinda, okay, there's two that I saw that was available. You're gonna be there next month. I don't know. Everybody asking me like, when you going back? When you going back? Like, I don't know when I'm going back. I gotta get the ship straight first, man. I'm over here babysitting. Like, it's crazy being a landlord, man. Word. But like everything else, we got to get through it, man. We got to make sure we able to keep on rocking free in the USA. We got to keep on rocking, man. Keep on traveling. But everybody I know is trying to go to different places. You know what I'm saying? They done seen us all in Thailand. Dudes is curious now. We done woke people and be like, yo, try it out. I would tell people try it out. Don't go by me. TMI. Don't go by me. I was about to say E, but there ain't no TMISANTIA. But don't go by just me. Cause like I said, they skinny women and the dope women that you see in Thailand was very few and all the brothers going after the same girl. So you got all the flux of brothers, what say 60 brothers going after the same 13 chicks. What about the Philippines? I don't know, Sid V in the place to be, rocking on YouTube. Um, I don't know. Angel City, Angel City. The women are better. The women are better. Then you go to some of these dude channels and be like, they psychos. Very possessive. I don't seen a lot of women crying. I'm not gonna front. I don't seen a lot of women crying in Thailand, son. It's one big game. You gotta realize, y'all playing one big game, man. And they tell the same lies and the same fabric, but it's just different. You know what I mean? Between Sosua and Patia, they the same as they always say. The girls in Thailand, they always say, hey, hey, hey. Nah, it's always the same. Like same. My son is sick. My son is sick. That's why they in third world countries because it's like, damn, why you gonna say your son is sick and your mother's dead and your mother ain't dead and your son ain't sick? So I don't understand it. But at least in Thailand you can break them. In Sasua in the Dominican Republic, you're not gonna break these women. You're not gonna break them to get them to tell the truth. And why would you? Like, it's irrelevant. Just say no. I'm always telling them, my check and my job is backed up. My boss is sick and he didn't give me my check. He can't give it to me for 2 weeks. Like I'll be telling them all types of stuff. I ain't gonna be telling them the truth. They don't tell the truth. You don't tell the truth. That's the best part of the game. You know when you really in the game, when you got like another part of the game is when a chick you messing with pregnant. You see it on the WhatsApp status. She's pregnant. And then you see it like a year and a half later and you pick up where you left off. I used to get offended by that. Like, nah, don't, you know what I mean? Don't play me. Don't play me. What's wrong with you? And then I was like, yeah, you're never gonna get them to tell the truth. If you had a good time with her, you just have another good time with her. Just pay her. Like the baby lady, like I'm just realized because she ain't really went nowhere except trying to get in my pockets. That's like their whole position. Pay me. Their contingency, their agenda is very, very simple. I just got back from Tijuana. Those women have some bad attitudes as American strippers and disappointing. It was disappointing, son. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty. That's the Siegel game disappointment. Like you gonna come out of the game disappointed because we all trying to do the same thing with them. I mean, how many of y'all tried to talk these girls out of leaving the game? That's one thing I can say different about Thailand. They got realistic numbers. Like I just need like $300 for the month. Like what? And DR they want like 1,600. Thailand they want 300. See the difference is it's like 1 to 20 women out in Thailand. It's just searching through the crowd, searching, travel lover. What up? Just searching through the crowd, trying to move. You move, no, you move over. It's gonna be hard. A chick told me, "Why would I be in sosua if my son is sick? Cause you don't have the money for the doctor. Cause you don't care, and cause you lying anyway. They're gonna lie. They're gonna lie about the lie. So watch. I know dudes that just battle them to get them to tell the truth. You can catch them red-handed, and they still gonna be lying. I had a chick just recently talk about I need some money. Week and a half later, she's pregnant. Like, what you getting me? Getting the money for me for? You crazy? Oh, I thought you said you love me, that you wanted to marry me. You still in touch with your wives in Thailand? Yep. Not all of them. I'm not gonna front. Some drifted off. See you when you get back here. I could see my. I'm not gonna front. The cost of living is really, really cheap in Thailand. Not to say DR ain't cheap. DR is still dope, but to me, it just seems like apartment wise, hotel wise, Airbnb wise, I'm gonna turn on that AC any minute. And like I said, it's 20 to 1, in my opinion. But yeah, just to bring up that point, Sean, I be I be in contact with them, but I don't know when I'm getting back there. Like I said, the adventures of babysitting. Um, who else trying to go to Thailand? And the 31 in the building, the peepers. Shout out to the peepers. KK Travels, Education and Vlogs. Hey there. What up, son? Cartagena, Medellin. That's what I'm saying. We all traveling in the same circles. Good to see you guys. Yes. Good to see you too. We're in the same circles. Cartagena, Brazil, Rio, Copa. Like, we all gonna be in the same, like, same, as they say in Thailand. Same. It's all the same, like hoes, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it is, man. Hoes. What about Panama? I don't know. Dog, I'm so invested in DR and now Thailand. It's gonna be very hard for the kid to be in all these other places. It's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna front. And not hard like hard to get the money to go. It's gonna be hard to man. Like I said, the team kind of formulated itself in Thailand. So even though like one of my other ones was running game, she the first one. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I tell you the truth. She the first one had to pull the Western Union back. I was like, where? And the dude at the store had made a mistake. Muhammad. hmm hmm His name is Muhammad. Shocker. Working at the discount store. Muhammad. Anyway, yeah, he put. I don't know why he did that, but he put Patty next to her name. and wouldn't go through. And then I was like, I noticed when I had sent the money, because I'm not gonna front, she was there for me. R.I.P. Rico Toro. R.I.P. R.I.P. Rico Toro, the god, the genius, the guru. I was ready to send that off, $50. And I said, damn, you didn't even pick up the money and it been 5 days. So then she hit me like, nah, you made a mistake. You made the mistake, sister. So now I got to get that back. See, you don't pay them for the mistakes. You don't. I tell dudes all the time, you pay them when they do good. Good dog. Let me not start that up, but you reward them when they do the trick, when they sit. Give me your paw. That's when you give them the money. Give me your paw. T.M.I. Watch out for the chicas with the red tattoo on her neck and okay. I hear you, brother. But that's listen, 100%. Stop paying them when they ain't did nothing. Like they got to do something. Muhammad's the most common name of the world. Ken Panama trying to act all educated tonight, like you smart, like you know. Hmm. Bismarck, Bismarck, no, where's Bismarck? I forgot Bismarck is. Shout out to Ken Padmore though. This is a difficult game, man. There's gonna be a lot of disappointments playing this game, and only you know. So when y'all on here and on the mic and y'all talking and lying, when y'all really like the girl, when y'all really asking the girl to be your girlfriend, when y'all asking her to come off the streets, and the dudes I know that don't have problems are the dudes paying a lot of money, cars, apartments. That's insane to me, but that's how they want to play. So hey, those are the dudes that don't have the headaches. Momo, hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Facts. Hit the like button. Everybody out there right now, stop what you're doing. And I'm about to ruin image and the style that you're used to. Word. Hit the like button. Stop playing. Hit the like button for the guard. King of Long Island. Hit the like button. But you just gotta realize sometimes you're not playing the game hard enough. You see the results when you play the game hard enough. When you in the gym shooting. Lon Gates? My bad, my non-spelling ass. Yo, um, I mean, I've gotten and squeezed everything I could squeeze out of the baby lady. You know what I mean? Who I met on Halloween 2 years ago. I met her on Halloween at Sosua Inn. That was like I said, she checked all the boxes. Big derriere. I always thought I would be sticking to that format, the lower dimensions down there, the 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 the, the, the brown round. I thought at one time that's all I really wanted. That's all I really looked for. You know what I mean? It was funny when you were trashing Thailand while you were there, but even more funnier, you want to go back so bad, laugh out loud. That's hilarious, boy. I enjoy your latest two epic lives. Good looking. They was epic. My lives be epic, man. They just come out of nowhere and they just transform and you know what I mean? Just one big Optimus Prime and Dinobots and aerial bots and Constructicons. My lives be transforming, man. And you do seem to like these late lives. I really start to despise them. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is, man. We gotta keep rocking. We gotta keep rolling. Shout out to all the peepers in there. Hit the like button if you're peeping. And y'all keep asking me what peepers are. Peepers are people that I know. I have their numbers. They have mine. I'm subscribed to their channel. They're subscribed to mine. But they just sit there desolate, docile, waiting for me to say their name. YouTube's a funny game, man. I tell dudes, I'm thinking about getting a channel. Like, don't. Don't you dare do it, boy. Oh, boy. It was funny when you went. Oh yeah, yeah. It was funny. I don't know, sticking to my ribs, man. I want to apologize for it. I don't know. Like I said, it's 20 to 1, man. I built the team so easily, and it's cheaper. I'm not gonna front. They rates is cheaper. You could easily live out there and do like 3 a week and live comfortably. You could do that. Is the sewer beach still closing? I didn't hear. You know what? I didn't hear nothing about that. That you would have to ask one of the expats. Expats. Yo, you back? I've been back. Where you been at, man? I've been back, man. Came back regulating. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about getting a property manager, man. So my phone will be ringing. There's a Christmas tree outside. I just wanted to tell you. Oh, like, don't text me. Nah, man. Yeah, I'm back. Word up. I'm back. Getting busy. Handling my business. Home Depot, Home Depot, Home Depot. You know what I mean? Broke. Yeah, the game is fun. I'm not gonna lie. Meeting dudes, kicking it, you drinking. And this is no matter where you go. Camaraderie, right? It's really loud. It sounded like you miss Thailand. You want to go, man? Is that you might get blocked tonight, travel lover. I'm not gonna front. You might have to come on the live tonight, man. Travel lover, come on the live tonight, dog. Word, come on the live, dog. Eating pasta, 12 at night. Word, come on the live, travel lover. You should get a property manager so you can travel without. I'm seriously considering it. I made calls, you know what I mean? Word up. Anonymous. It sound like you know, man. It's not a game, man. Anything to stay in the air. Word up. To keep traveling. Because some dudes don't even travel like that. You got dudes commenting, talking, and don't even go nowhere. And if they do, it don't be for long. You know what I mean? I tried my best to show y'all Thailand, man. I tried. I tried to show you my happiness. I wasn't miserable out there. Like if y'all that's what y'all talking about. I wasn't miserable in Thailand. You know what I mean? I wasn't upset. You know what I mean? I do. I'm a real estate broker. I might have to talk to you on the top. Mr. Telephone Man. There's something wrong with my line. Ray Parker Jr. wrote that, ladies and germs. Yeah. But anything to keep traveling. Anything to stay in the air. Anything to keep the progression going. You know what I mean? Because you got dudes in their late 50s still traveling. Channels. You know what I mean? That be killing me. Travel Bobby. You know what I mean? Out in the world with Timmy. Yo, T.M.I. new passport in the US are taking between 6 to 13 weeks to process. I'm about to get them super expedited one. It's like $600, and then you gotta pay another $139 fee. About to get all of that, baby. I don't want to run into no headaches. And like I said on my other live, I'm already over the 5 month mark or whatever it is before my passport is up. I think some of y'all should remember that live. So I'm about to get the super expedited 9 day one because I never do anything right. So I never do anything on time. So Latins look better than me. Latins, Latinas. But not to take nothing away from Thailand women, man. Like I said, I know a lot of brothers. I saw brothers from Sosua in Thailand. Not the YouTubers. I seen brothers from Sosua in Thailand. Shout out to the 46 in the building, man. Hit the like button. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. If you like women, you can adjust. If you like women, and they're a little more docile too. I'm not gonna front. the Thailand women. But it's like I said, it was early in the game, and I still stand by that they skinny, they're thin women. You like thicker women? I mean, there's some, not a lot. There's some. You go to 808 and you're gonna see him going to flex. You're gonna see him on Walking Street. And those sports bars don't prepare yourself not to watch any sports. Soccer. But I would say if B Wells is still listening, I would still say go try it. Try it. But all of y'all that are hearing back from your homeboys, hearing back from the women, the Seagulls, paying that ZD, like, yo, how you doing? Going to Western Union. Here's a little something for you, sweetie. I know it's rough out there, slow. It's a lot of bad looking women out there, dog. They don't look good. Like I just never shopped across the street or from Rumbus. The golden girls that's hanging out in the corner over there by checks and all that. What's it called? Check, checks. I love the uh I love the chips with the taco chips with the whatever it is. But checks by Blue Ice and all that. Shout out to Blue Ice. Yo, I'm not gonna front if the DJ in Blue Ice is doing it. He pumping. He's dope. That's an old school saying, pumping. But it was dope. Like he was really like I love the waitresses there, even though they got they heavy demand those waitresses in Blue Ice. But I love that one Haitian girl across the street. She's probably the baddest one at working the bar over there. But there's three bars, right? There's three Haitian bars over there, right? I never go in any of the Jamaican spots. No, no, I go to Alex's Jamaican restaurant. He got a couple ladies just sitting outside. I think that's a myth, man, when they say it's not allowed to do in Sosua. I just think there's so many of us doing it in like 13 places, if that makes sense. I never go to Cheers. I never go to some of the all patrons in there are white with Haitian girls lined up. Go figure. And you're black, you walk in there and both parties looking at you like, what are you doing in here? And that's from experience. Like some of those bars I would have never thought about going into. It's getting hot in here. I would never think about going in there, but I like women, dog. And people are always under the impression like you don't like Haitian girls. I talk to like two, like once a month. Like it's a done deal. As soon as I land, let's go. You know what I mean? The team is right, baby. If you out there getting all them numbers, you shouldn't be complaining. You got 60 numbers. What are you complaining about? Shout out to the 43 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Dollar sign T.M.I. 950. Hit the cash app. Dollar sign T.M.I. 950. Cash app. 100%. You should have a team. There's no way in the world you guys should be complaining when all we do all day, because I'm just like y'all, getting numbers all day. We got love for you, TM. I appreciate that, 100 Haitian gunman, man. Got love for you too, man. Love for you too. I love you. I love it. I love the game. I love the game, A. I love the game. Running after the women's. Like, where we gonna go? We gonna have that type of attention. All of y'all. Like, where we gonna go? There's very few of us that got it like that. That come home and still be ripping gymnastics. Like, it kill me when the dudes be like, when I go to Sasua, I don't pay nothing. Yeah, yeah. So many liars in the game. But listen, if you already prepaid, then you not paying. The prepayers don't pay. I was a prepayer. I don't pay. When you're a prepayer, you don't pay. I appreciate that, Asian government. I got love for you too. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, dollar sign TMI now 50 to the 41 in the building, to the 31 peepers. Word. Hit the like button, damn it. Hit the like button. Represent for your boy. But Halloween is definitely gonna be different. If you never went on Halloween, I suggest trying one. Because a lot of dudes complain, oh, there's too many people. And then you get another crowd within a week and a half because those people are waiting for the Halloween people. So you get another crowd of dudes. That's something I discovered 100%. 100%. Like, damn, what are all these dudes doing back here? It's a group of people that come right a week and a half later. Like I say, if you there long enough, or if you around long enough, you see the same characters. You see the same people, the same half pats. Y'all remember when I said that? He's gonna see the same half pats. The dudes that's there once a month, every other month, 3 days, 6 days, 3 days, 1 month, 1 day. Yeah, here the Haitian girls are thirsty for Zaddy. Do they pay more? I don't know. I don't know. Black Chain, you want to come on the live and talk about it? Yeah, shout out to Bobby Will, man. Bobby Will, a good dude, a good man. They 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 prices when they be talking at $200, you gotta just talk around that. You can't you can't entertain it. You ask a little kid to be like, "Hey, what you want? How much you want?" Of course he gonna tell you $1,000. Of course he gonna tell you he want a lot of money. They're like children, for Christ's sakes. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I. 950. They like children. And my man used to always get the Porta Plata hoes because they cheap. They right there. They close. I used to have one that was working, but never in the streets, and she was automatic. Like I'll be there in an hour and a half, coming from Porta Plata. I heard they got a strip on Porta Plata that I've never seen. I heard there's a like a half a block Pedro Casante in Porta Plata. Tell you the truth, really, all throughout the Dominican Republic, there's always a section, especially in Santiago. I know Santiago like the back of my hand, damn near. I could be blindfolded and be in Santiago. That's just how hard I played the game. You know what I mean? I started out in Santiago, started out wanting to get a girl, wanting to get a wife, wanting to get a baddie. Like I said, man, we all doing the same thing. We all doing the same two steps. Shout out to the 45 in the building. Want a little something more. You know what I mean? Trying to wrong the rights. Trying to get an attractive woman that wants us for a price. So, like I said, if y'all think y'all gonna be in the cleanest mall, get a girl and don't have to give her a dime, a dime. No, you're sadly mistaken. You're not gonna not pay. Not in a third world country. You're just not gonna not pay. I'm sorry, guys. You gotta pay. And I've been spotted in Santiago by some of these sewer girls like 5 times, 4 times. Like I saw you on Calle de Sol. Calle de Sol's like Fordham Road, Delancey Street, Jamaica Avenue, all the shops closed, all that. Cause I've tried. I've been on Calle de Sol trying to bag them, walking around my translator, my what's the name? Ah, damn, it happened to me again. What's the name of the dudes that got kicked out of the states? Not expats. Damn it, e- evictors. No, damn it, I always forget. What's the name of the dudes that got kicked out of the country, man? Their mother brought them here when they were two and never got their paperwork right. God damn it, I forgot. And you know what? They don't really get kicked out for nothing. They get kicked out for crimes. Word. Shout out to my man in San Domingo, my secret weapon, I like to call him. Just in case, get a little sticky shine. Pull my man out. San Domingo. Shout out to the peepers, man. Mm. Shout out to the peepers. But to me, it's always been the same. I've never been out there and said what y'all be saying. It's dead out here. Then when there's too many dudes out here, it's a sausage fest. Like, which is it? Is it dead or is it a sausage fest? Which is it? Deportees? No, that's not it, son. That's not it. The dudes that got kicked out of the United States are called. See, I'm using my Zen. You know what I mean? I'm using my Buddhist. Buddha. Um, I'm not gonna front. I wouldn't buy a lot of Buddhist temple in Thailand. I could care less. I'm not a Buddhist. Why would I go to see Buddha? I'm not a Buddhist. Hit the Cash App though, dollar sign TMI. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. On 48 people out there, hit the like button. Um, I wanted to say expats, man. It's not expats when you get kicked out of the country, son. And I've known dudes that sat in the courtroom a few times, and it was like, all right, you want to go home? You want to go home? You scared? Say you want to go home. Just send you home. Dudes get sent home. I'm not gonna front though. It kind of sucks though if you got kids and all that in the states. Nah, man, you can't be with your kids. Gotta talk to you. My man, he's sitting there talking to his wife every night. His wife come down like 7 times a year. That ain't enough for my woman. I'm gonna keep it 100. You know what I mean? Come down like 7 times a year. Stay for like 2 weeks each time. That's still not enough. A few of the homies are Haitian, Jamaican. I don't know what that means, Sean. 100%. Damn, I can't think of the name. It's when they used to live in the States, but they got kicked out. Come on. Y'all wake up. I know it's late. Wake up. It's TMI on the set. What's the name of that sign? When they used to live in the United States, mostly the Bronx. Everybody I know that got kicked out is either from Manhattan or the Bronx. Nobody was from, and they're Dominicans in Brooklyn, but I never heard of a designated area deported. Nah, man. That's a word, and I can't think of the word, son. I don't know why I brought this. Just don't. They got spaghetti noodles, but it's not. Nah, man. Haitian gunman, you bugging out. It's not called that. Deported, deportees, deport. No, no. Everybody, no. I can't believe you're gonna make me sit here and Google this. People, yeah, ain't nobody hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App when you get kicked out of the United States. I'm gonna sit here and look and waste my time because y'all don't want to do it. What is it called when kicked out of deportation of Americans in the United States, wrongful extradition of Americans? No. What is it called when a person is kicked out of the country? Exile. That's I don't know why it's funny to me. It's not funny, but it's funny. Exile. Expat. No. What is it called when you get kicked out? Expelled. No. This is crazy. It's gonna come to me, man. One of y'all gotta think of it. It's not called deportee though. It's not. It's not. No, it's not. Does that even sound cool to any of y'all? Seriously, does that sound cool to y'all? It's something that sounds cool. Ah man, I should call my man out, but the same time here is the same time in DR, man. And then when the time changes, DR stays the same. DR never move. The US go up, then it go down. Love come down. Dum, ba-dum, dum, dum. No, everybody's wrong. Everybody. Hit the like button, man, when y'all come into the room. I'm not gonna front. everybody that I met was all English speakers, 100%. And I've been in stores where they called dudes that got deported. You know what I mean? Deportees. It's not deportees. Um, damn it. Ah, hit the like button though for the show, man. You know what? I never really ran into women that got kicked out. And actually, my homegirl got a person living in her crib with her visa's up. So that means she might have to go. Word up, her visa is up. So she gonna be Kalo K right back to the island. No, no. I forgot what it's called though. There's another more common word used, a phrase. A lot of y'all, any of y'all ever been to Santiago, been to the monument, over there outside the monument, beautiful women. I love Sunday nights in Santiago, man, by the monument. Everybody got the chairs out, coolers, see these crazy women. See, you don't see that in Thailand. You don't see tons and tons of beautiful women. Now you see tons and tons of women, and they pretty, but their bodies don't be calling you. Shout out to the 46 of the building. I want to be moved when I see a woman. You know what I mean? I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I want to be moved. Like I've dated women in Santiago that I was like, she's cool. She's a good woman. Cleans and cooks. That's part of the package for me. You have to clean, you have to cook. I'm sorry. That sounds chauvinistic, but you have to clean, you have to cook. But I just need like a I'm sorry, like an eight and better. Anybody that's been on my team that's a regular chick in Santiago have not been an eight. Some were sexy, some were good, dressed up, but it was never an eight. I always say that the seagulls look better than the regular girls. It's tough to hear, it's tough to say, but if you want a good looking girlfriend, you get a seagull. You get a lady of the night. And they say, how could you date somebody like that? You guys gonna make videos and you heard what he said. He dates only seagulls. So what? At some point, y'all wives had another man's thing. You know, does that make her a hoe? If it's one dude or 600, she still had another man's thing. You know, I'm sorry. A large majority of the dudes in the States are not with attractive women. They don't look good. They done struggled and took her to Applebee's 400 times and they met they punk ass brothers. The brothers always punks, ain't they? Now in DR, I met some chicks with some cool brothers, but in the States, any chick I ever dated, their brother was on something. Like, yo, step out of the car for a minute. I went right up to him, like, what up, Shane? Let's do it. If we're gonna do it, no, I didn't say that, but I jumped right out of the car, like, what up? And they always talking tough when they got their boys with them. Punks, punks. But that is the purpose to fulfill our dreams with attractive women. That's it. And with the Dominican women, I mean, it was just no shot in the States. And a lot of them, depending on how you look, they rock with the brothers. Shout out to my homies in Copeg, New York. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver. You going to work or you coming from work? You going to work or coming from work? And another strange topic that dudes don't talk about. A lot of y'all ain't wearing your raincoats. But that is such a taboo topic to talk about, like, because dudes is ashamed. Like, yo, you risking your life not putting on that, not putting on that raincoat. Takes a real man. take that raincoat off. If y'all know my analogy, you gotta say to yourself every night, if you ain't got a woman next to your bed, you lonely. I don't care what y'all say. So at least for the ziti, 3 boxes of ziti, I got something for the night. Soft. Like the one I had for New Year's. She wasn't my ideal. She coming home. Okay. The 2T network. I seen you on somebody else's channel too, Shane. What that? Welcome to the tumultuous T.M.I. The man is Santiago. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver, man, who plays the game hard. Hard. Like them classical dudes, man. Them dudes, let's see what. Oh, it's not a cash app. It's not a cash app. I'm serious. I speak to like 30 dudes a week. Travel. Where you at? What you doing? What's going on? Oh, I appreciate you. Word up. I appreciate you. He said for the collection. I appreciate you. Something's better than nothing. I'm on the fantasy football list. Yeah, Shan, did I put you on the list? Yes, I did. I did. I believe. I don't know where it's at, but I remember. Gotta set it up. Gotta get the dude's name. I think we still down 6 people. So remember the TMI Santiago fantasy football. And you gotta show your face. You gotta be willing to be known. Damn it! I don't know why dudes do that. Why they be hiding their face? I think because they don't want to get the crap kicked out of them. That's just me. They don't want to be sneaking around Pedro Casante and say, "Hey, there he is. Come here, come here." That's the one thing I learned in boxing, man. Like it don't hurt like you think it's gonna hurt. You punks, stop running. I'm on the fantasy football. You definitely on the fantasy football list. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver, man. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver driving home, listening to the TMI show. You play the game hard enough, man, you're gonna get results. You're gonna have the disappointment with the results. You're gonna find out what they really are. Like the scary part of traveling, the scary part of going to Sosua. Like, damn, it don't get no better. That's the scary part. It don't get no better. Like she's not gonna do what I really want her to do, which is tell the truth. They're never gonna really tell the truth. I'm not with him. I'm only with you, baby. No, you're not. But no matter how many times you say it's all right, tell the truth. It's okay. You can tell daddy the truth. They're not gonna tell the truth. In the beginning, because once you know what to look for, it's always gonna be there. Like, damn, she's lying. I caught her. Like that's the part that hits you the hardest. Like you know she lying. You just ain't really caught her yet. And then when you catch her, be like, ah, Eddie is known for burning Americans. What? Eddie is known for 3 weeks, man. I'll be in Sosua. That's what's up. Angry Bus Driver, man, play the game hard. I'm saying Angry Bus Driver a few times. Another late night live. Yeah, man, Ron. The people called for it. So I had to grab the shield and the sword, man, and get out there. When you play the game hard enough, you're gonna see what it is, and you're gonna be disappointed. You're gonna get hurt. It's like, damn, I thought she was different. I can't tell you how many times I heard that. I thought she was different. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. Hit the Cash App, man. Once you play the game hard enough, son, because you're gonna get better. And you're gonna get more acclimated to the lies. Shout out to the 54 in the building. Shout out to the 39 peoples in the room. Oh, heartbroken and disappointed and not mentioning their names. But it bring you down, man. Something called a sewer washout. See, at least it's different. We go home upset, blocking chicks, turning off the YouTube, upset. In Thailand, they jumping off of buildings. It's just 100%. In Thailand, they just jumping off roofs. See, Colombia, they send you to sleep themselves. In Thailand, they on top of a 37-story building. Not even young Geronimo. I wonder if a life insurance policy covers suicide. Huh? I can't imagine. How do you like the people that lived from jumping said when they was in the air they regretted it. Like I guess it's not funny, but damn. But tell you what, it's something to consider when you're 75 and you gave a seagull, a chick, a yam yam, $375,000. Like they don't even know what to do with that. Another late laugh. No, I don't know what that no means. Yeah, I'm on the live. It's late. In Colombia, they put you down easy work. Yeah, and I mean, let me stop. I never been to Colombia. I don't know. I don't know. Shout out to my man, Sean. I appreciate you, Sean. Represent for the goal, Sean. Every little bit helps. Every little bit of step is all it takes. A little bit of love is all it makes. When it love will make me. Word. Colombia is dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate you, two T's. You definitely down with the. Who else want to be in a TMI fantasy football league? And you got to be somewhat. I hate to say, you got to be known. I at least have to either see your face or know you or something. Or who wants to be in a TMI fantasy football league? They don't pay off for suicides. Woo, that's tough. So actually, you have nothing to leave this earth in the air. Because they say the angels come and get you. Like, we ain't gonna let you hit the ground, man. We ain't gonna let you hit the ground, man. Come on. Come with us. Damn. But like I said, I could see it because damn. Know what I mean? Like I don't know. Did any of y'all hear the stories about these dudes jumping off roofs in Thailand? I'm not gonna front. People been calling me out. Okay? This is the part we're gonna talk about. We're gonna keep it serious. We're gonna keep it real. People been calling me out. What happened? Tell the truth. Tell the real story. Did you find a baby lady in Thailand? How did you fall in love with Thailand? You can't wait to get back to Thailand. It's cool, man. Older dude, real cheap. You know what I mean? Gotta start, saving for retirement, man. No more sneaker collection. I say it time and time again. There's no bigger addiction than sneaker collection. Bigger than weed. Maybe not as big as travel, but I had to put that down, man. Shout out to 53 that's in the building. Shout out to the peepers. It's very hard giving up buying sneakers and to sell them. It's very difficult. It's very difficult. But I've just heard a lot of disgusting stories about just dudes giving up everything they got. How do you be down to $75,000 and continue to keep giving money? See, at least in DRI, I'm going back to going back to America, man. Now at 75, at least you can live with your kids. Isn't that a nightmare? Living with your kids? I'd rather live with one of my homeboys. I can live with my kids and be like, damn, I'm broke. And you're healthy, got all your extremities and all that, and you're living with your kids. Sure, crazy wrinkle. Uh, it's crazy. So you basically just did everything your entire life for nothing. For an Asian girl that you gave 500 grand to. That's crazy. Had a crib built in Isan. Has anybody on the chat been to Isan? There he goes again. He's talking about Thailand, even though he gave it a 5.9. Yes, I'll give it a six. Okay, I give it a six. It is. I could tell like the lifestyle there. It's smoother. It's smoother. You know, man. Not a spring chicken no more, guys. Yay! My phone keeps going off. Let's hope it's trick or treats. I appreciate you. Word up. Y'all definitely looking. Y'all, I appreciate y'all, man. For real. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I spoke to a lot of British dudes when I was out there. A lot of, you know what I mean? And they running the same type of game, man. Love. I need love. Isn't that what it's about? Want someone to like us. We like them. They like us. And she's attractive. The whole game is that they're attractive. That's the whole game. You going all on a plane for a two or three is ridiculous. And I've seen dudes, women. I'd be like, nah, I'm not attracted to that. She cool for you, but I'm not attracted to that. I'm not with traveling for twos. You can't even show your homeboys. How you gonna show your homeboy a two? I could barely show my homeboys when I had a six. Dude said Natalie was a four. I disagree with that. I don't think Natalie was a four. But to be with a not attractive woman overseas is crazy to me. But the 12s are just different creatures. You got to be a 12 whisperer. And when I say 12 is meaning they so dope they just bypass 11. 10, 12. Just spamatic. Just glamorous. Shout out to the 55 in the building. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Shout out to Ron Do. Hit the like button. We're gonna play this game hard, guys, and we're gonna get hurt. I've been hurt. I'm not gonna lie. I've been hurt out there before. Got on the plane, my tail between my legs, already on Dominican Cuba, trying to get something new. I sent you, yo, Terrell. I appreciate you, God. Word, I appreciate you. Be Wells, I appreciate you, Sean. When I almost lost my life out there in a car accident, which they totally lied about, make you think a little bit. Now I was driving the next day, but it make you think, like, damn, like playing the game really hard. Coming from Los Chamicos, dropping my mans in them off. You can call them a seagull, you can call them, but at the end of the day, they are, and nothing comes good from them. A lot of lies. The lying game instead of the crying game, the lying game. You got to be a lion to get past the lying game, the lying gate, the gates, the lies that they tell. Come on, guys, what's the lies that they tell? My son is sick. I want to go back to school. That's a good. That's the one that usually get dudes to spend a little more money. I'm trying to go back to school. And they'll go to a school and show books. They'll go to a hospital and show IV in their arm. They'll go to a doctor and say, "Hey, let me lay on this gurney." Or they'll see an accident in the street and take a picture of it, of the dude laying there, and then send it to you. Say, "My uncle got into a vicious car accident. 30 days back in the zoo." That's what's up, B Wells. I don't know if I'll be back at that time, but may the seagull be with you. Not the force, the seagull. Seagull force. Where are you playing the game hard enough? Kyle Hardy, what up, son? I ain't seen you over here in a minute, son. I seen you and your man Mitch and all that. I ain't seen you over here on this channel in a minute, son. But salute to you, son. Salute. Salute stand for? Uh, I don't know. No. Salute and damn, I forgot what the shy was for. The wolf war. The whale of Wall Street. The werewolf of Wall Street. Working first day off in a while. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you coming through, brother. I need 8,900 for my son to study. Word up. I need milk. Can you give me 3,000 pesos for milk? No. Doesn't cost that much. Like you can literally go into a grocery store, take a picture of the price of the milk and send it to them. Be like, we need medicine too. And then you go into the pharmacy and take a picture of the medicine too. We need gas for the house. Like, come on, man. Tell the truth. Sometimes they play games. They don't always tell the truth in the beginning. They lead you on like, yeah, I'm gonna act like I don't do that. I'm not that type of girl. I know you heard that. I'm not that type of girl. I just move on. I would never do that, Amor. And then all your senses be clicking and be like, nah, she really cool, Shine. She's really cool. She's different. Here it comes. I've heard the sequel. All she did was lie. That's all they do. Why should I have to lie to you? Oh man, what would I have to lie to you about? Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's why it's frightening when you don't have a security guard at your hotel or Airbnb. It's scary that you don't have my cell phone's charging, pin is broke, screen is cracked, my phone is broke. That's another one. That's another huge one. The lies they tell. My phone is broke. Don't ever send these people money with a different name. I keep telling dudes it's under my uncle's name, but dude's gonna do it anyway. But that's the game that we're in as far as YouTubers and travelers and subscribers. You could tell them till they blue in their face, they're still gonna do it. Because it's timid men that are not aggressive for conflict. I'm built for conflict. I go right at it. Shout out to the 49 in the building. Dudes that just, I didn't want any trouble. I didn't want to, like, all right, we're going to see what happens. Like, one thing I don't play is a woman talking to me crazy in public. I never played that. I hated that. I hate even seeing it from another man in a grocery store. Like, why is she talking to that man like that? They are all the same. If you have $60, she will be your favorite single. No, if you have 60, she's gonna want 90, 100%. But if they perform all their tasks, why not? Give them a couple extra bucks. If every box is checked, but loyalty, that's not gonna be a box that's ever gonna be checked. I just hate to say it, guys. Especially with you leaving and not coming back for 6 months, that's a wrap. If you leave and come back in a month, yes. But 6 months, 7 months, no, no, no. And you know it because they take giving you pictures from when they're in rumbas. So you know it. You know what I mean? But the dream or the ideology of thinking they gonna stop what they're doing, send the money to him. He is the security guard at the hotel. Sometimes I used to think that like they in cahoots. The nationalists, the nationalists, the nationalists. Man, I said it on another show, man. You get a Dominican to check a Dominican. You in DR, you gotta have somebody there to gonna check her. Like really check her. Gotta get the right dude, man. And but you're not gonna get that as a sewer. I got a couple dudes that could balk on them. You know what I mean? Keep smelling the stove on. And the stove is not on. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. Represent for your boy. Hit the Cash App. $TMI for another marvelous show. You go to Santiago, you're gonna be bored. That's just the reality of it. You're gonna walk around, you're gonna look around, your girl gonna be at work, you're gonna go to the mall, you're gonna go down to the monument, you're gonna walk around, you're gonna be bored. Because it's not like in Sosua where you got places to go, you got other dudes to meet. Like there's dudes I met in Fridays, 'cause I love Fridays. You wanna catch me at Fridays or the circle. I'm in the circus. But you're gonna be bored. You're gonna go to Santiago and you're gonna be bored. If you're there for 2 weeks, you're gonna be bored the third day. You got to have a whole system in place. People to go check, things to do. Let me go to Wendy's. Let me pick up some food for the chick that works in a cell phone store. I'm not gonna front. I've had some good hits at chicks in a cell phone store. I'm gonna lie, but you're gonna be bored. San Domingo's just a different beast. San Domingo's like its own country. Like you go to San Domingo, you might as well give your passport when you're going through. It's a different beast. God damn, it's like either a choice of being hot or being cold. Hostile 6 a.m. again. Let's do it. I don't know about that, Shine. Shout out to Ron Do listening. Shout out to B Wells. Hit the Cash App. $TMI 950. Y'all represent for them all them other dudes. Y'all don't, you know what I mean? All these excuses and all that. Like y'all coming into the show and all of that. Y'all just watching peepers. But you go to Santiago, you're gonna be bored. You gotta have a dude that's gonna take you to the river. You're gonna have a dude that's gonna take you to the club, and not the club. I'm talking about like where they go. Because usually you good. Like that type of threat only, I guess, is it's an old cliche, but it's like how you carry yourself. Because if you black, they ain't really gonna know what you are till you open your mouth. I suggest when you go into a bodega, a deli, keep your mouth shut and just point. That's what I do. Point and grunt. Is it more dangerous in Santo Domingo? Not in Pantini and around there. I would say in the regular barrios, I wowed out and drove that girl home on New Year's Day, even though it was a ghost town in our hood. And you could tell it goes down in our hood. I should hit her up, man. She ain't acting right. They never act right. I'm sorry. They're kids that's always in the principal's office. They never act right. As far as, hey, don't date other men. That's impossible for them. By you meaning that telling them to act right, not wanting them to, like, faithful is not a Dominican word. It's not, doesn't translate to them. Faithful. Give me, give. Yes. Can I have stuff like that? Yes. But as far as molding them and teaching them, and she's learning, you would have to give a lot. You'd have to give like $300 here, 350 there, and I don't recommend that. But there are dudes that do it anyway. I never recommend. I never say, "Yo, give her money." But you want to stay in the game, you want to be a player in her life, and she's a 10. If she a 10 off the rip, you gotta pay her a lot of money. Not a lot, but you gotta sustain it. You gotta fill the tank up with gas. But San Domingo is different. San Domingo got the official seagull houses. I'm cool with the damn. A lot of dudes think like, yeah, the popping clubs are in San Venezuela Avenue. Like Venezuela Avenue was for the, I would say that's a tourist spot. Like El Conde. You go to El Conde, this is, tourist spot. You see all the Europeans getting off the bus. I'd be like, where y'all going? Where y'all going? The real sexy thing is when you see a Chinese chick speaking like she's Dominican. Like I had a Chinese chick say I was born here. I'm Dominican. It's like, damn, that's sexy. Damn. La Ramona got seagull houses too. La, isn't that a hotel, son? You talking about in San Domingo? La Ramona on El Conde. El Conde's popping. El Conde is just like, I guess, kind of like Thailand. Like you see all the different ethnic, you know, Austrian and Yugoslavian and British and wherever they coming from. They all coming from Santo Domingo anyway. They just not coming from where y'all go. You know what I mean? They not. I never had a problem. Well, it's not far from Punta Cana. Oh, La Romana. Sorry, the L, the L. One love, one love. You're lucky just to have just one love, one love, one love. Saying we bus driver, you a little too young for that shine. One love, one love. Y'all don't know who that is. Y'all don't know the group. Y'all don't know the group. Y'all don't know the group. One love, one love. You're lucky just to have just. Santo Domingo is a different beast. Sosua is for the slum chicas. It's gonna get better, guys. Hang in there, guys. Keep going to your Tinder. Do any of y'all still use Dominican Cupid? Any of y'all still using Dominican Cupid? Anybody still using Dominican? Okay, okay. And bus driver know that. I know you got little man listening to old school rap. You play old school rap to little man now, he gonna be listening for the rest of his life. All my man's kids listen to like 50-50. They listen to the little drill music, and they listen to the old school rap. One love, Kumo D. I used to live downtown. The whole houses in San Domingo are way better. Just it's a moving experience. You see tens and twelves, eight, nines, tens, and twelves. Now I'm still on Tinder. Yeah, Dominican Cupid is whack now, son. It's just old women. Like if they 49, they should be with like 75-year-olds. If you that old, you should be with a 75-year-old. I'm sorry. I keep my voice down. It's it's rather late in the T.M.I household. Tinder. What's the other one called? Badu? Does anybody still use Badu? Nah, no one's on Badu. I never use any of those. All I listen to is old school rap. Not that garbage trail music. Yeah, it's trash, huh? They just recently killed the little dude. Word. Where's my man Kid Carson at tonight? Shout out to the 50 in the building. Word up. Shout out to my man Kid Carson. Eating the deli food, cold deli food. Most of the chickens in sosua are coming from San Domingo slum, tattooed up, smoking cigarettes, beer. Don't forget the vape, multiple kids. I never cared about the kids. Kids is part of the game. Is it Houdini or Kumo D? It's Houdini. Yeah, Kumo D was on the Treacherous 3. I'm thinking about Angry Bus Driver, man. Let's go to Rock the Bells, man. All these dudes out here I know are fronting. If I'm still in New York, where go to Rock the Bells, man, kick it in the heat with a backpack on. TMI don't do good in the heat. Standing there listening to the audio too. But those lies are all the same, man. But some of them get intricate. Some of them be like, I just need 500 pesos. Like those are the slick ones. Those are the ones that, you know, tell you a little bit of truth and a little bit of lie. There's a lot. There's so many more lies that we're not even saying. I got fired from my job and she was never working. The ones that be hurting the most though is when somebody tell you they seen your girl out on the street. That's the one that hurt the most. Like your girl out here. Like I said, you know you playing the game hard when somebody sends you a picture of you sitting in Rumble. That's when you know, like, damn, damn. Like a lot of dudes I know got chicas sending them pictures. When I got into my car accident, chicks were sending me pictures of the car accident. I was like, I thought that was crazy. Just sending you shout out to the 51 in the building, man. Hit the Cash App, dollar sign T.M.I now 50. Hit the Cash App. Shout out to the peepers. The peepers. Yeah, they sent me pictures of the car accident. Like while I was still standing there. I thought that was funny. Shout out to B Wells, man. B Wells, super cool dude. B Wells, man. I don't know, like dudes is really like on me. Like, what happened? You was against coming to Thailand. I think I even said it when I was there that I would come back. When I was on the other YouTubers page. I said it. I said, yeah, I'm coming back. I said it on his show. I was like, yeah, I'm coming back. So what? Like I said, man, it's gonna be so lit on Halloween. Y'all gonna forget about the blues that y'all in. Somebody gonna use that, put on a thumbnail. He eats. That's how I survive. Consumption of minerals. Just beat the backs out. Don't catch feelings. It's hard though not to catch feelings, right? Angry bus driver. I know you don't call feelings, Sean. We all have baby scares. Come on, guys. How many of y'all had a baby scare? How many of y'all have when she hit you like, I don't know. I'm not confront the baby lady. We was rocking so long. So after she had the baby, it was like, it's go time, baby. But some of them I didn't care. I was just like, y'all cool, whatever. I'm cool. You want to really catch your woman? Find out where she live and just pull up. Then you see the real. Find out where she live and just pull up at the crib. Only for one seagull. She was lying ass seagull. Shout out to Kid Carson, man. Kid Carson on the international freeway. Come on, how many of y'all had a baby scare, man? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't forget the T.M.I. Santiago Fantasy Football League. We need 6 more members. Had the baby scare. Come on, y'all. Had the baby scare. I even went one to her daughter's school and was like, all right, here's the money. I believe you. Didn't mean nothing. She could have gave it to the teacher the whole and went back to get it. You know what I mean? Corpses and all that. Shout out to Don Pop, man. Yo, Don Pop, I subscribe to your channel, man. You gotta stop cursing, young man. But I subscribe to your channel, man. Keep on with the keeping on, brother. Hit the cash app, everybody. Hit the cash app. Only for one seagull. We all have baby scares, man. That's part of the game. All have babies. How many of y'all got a Dominican baby? How many of y'all got a Dominican baby out there, man? Yeah, mine's lie a lot too. How you? pu- I don't even feed into it anymore. I just deduct the money. I give and then I take away. I giveth, then I taketh away. Dudes can call it Sims. Dudes can call it whatever. Liars. In every form, though. Every type of lie, light lying. I missed the bus. No, you did not. I know dudes that send money and then they don't come to like 3, 4 days later. Like, why did you give her $40 for the metro, yo? It's not $40. Why you give her $75 for the bus? That's why she not there. They kids. That's why she didn't show up. Why you give her so much money? People think giving them a lot of money is gonna make them loyal. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's gonna make it worse. You gotta bring it down. You can't bring it up. 500 pesos max. Dudes don't care, man. Dudes don't care, man. Dudes don't care, man. They still gonna keep blessing them. Still gonna keep hitting them. Or think they're gonna be able to keep them. I met dudes like that were like, this shuts her up. Like what? Are you insane, man? Anywhere you go, like the chick I met in San Francisco, Delari. Like even when they ain't lying, they lying, or they thinking about lying, or somebody gonna tell them to lie. I'm at work. I can't talk. I always go to video camera, man. Always. Any kind of conversation. It's useless. She don't speak the language anyway. Why would you call her on a regular line? I don't care how much Spanish you're learning, it's never gonna be enough. It's never gonna be enough. You're not gonna speak it like them. When I speak Spanish in sosua, they all the ladies and everybody know what I'm saying. I go to Santiago or La Romana, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Like damn it. 500 pesos max. Nah, man. Word up. It's just useless. Anything you could try to convince yourself of, it's like useless. When you play into those games with them, that's when you lose. Like some dudes I know, they be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go get with a friend." You could have a friend anywhere. Like, "Yeah, I was with a cousin." So that's not nothing. That's you don't pay the cousin. I didn't pay nothing. You will. You will. Uh, At the end of the day, we budgeted. We got a budget for the Seagulls. We got a budget for the Seagulls. For I don't always budget, but you got to put the Seagull bill in there too, man. And dudes ain't doing that. You got to put the Seagull bill in there too, man. Got to say this is how much I plan to spend a day on Seagulls. Make the trip a little easier, especially for you guys that are savings like for 6 months to go on this trip. The Halloween, everything's sold out. Take a look now. Go on your Airbnb apps. Put in the Halloween dates. You're looking at Airbnb. It seems like people are just throwing a lamp in their room, going to the Airbnb and renting it out. Like all the rooms that are available, look like they're people's houses. No reviews. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always on the JetBlue app. I'm always on Google Flights. I'm always on the Airbnb app. I stay on the Airbnb app. Shout out to the 43 in the building. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Right now. Stop what you're doing. Pull over and hit the like button. Hit the It's 2 o'clock. Hit the Cash App, dogs. Dollar sign T.M.I 950. And in Thailand, I hate to say it, it's the same thing. It's just different. They lie. They look a little more innocenter. Innocent. Oh, that's a Thailandian. Hey, baby. They always got music with the pictures. Let's see. Let's see. I used to get in trouble for these headphones in Thailand. We're live. It's an app called Line. Line. You go to Thailand, you're gonna need it. We're live. Oh, pick up. Well. Let's see. Hold on. It is now 2 p.m. in Thailand. We're live. This is the Line app. Line. And there's nothing for the cost called Bolt. They don't pick up in Thailand. We're live. They don't pick up. Let's see if I can get a Dominican on the phone. Let me hit the baby lady up. Oh, Let's see. Let's see. No, she's mad. No. Let's see. I always be wondering, like, alive. Damn. What am I, 0 for 3? Damn. Come on, Rosie. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're live. Hola,
Hola,
Jennifer. Nice. ¿Cómo está?
bien.
Hermosa.
¿Qué
Pela.
ya contigo?
¿Cómo fue?
¿Qué te, qué te ya contigo?
Extraña.
Tú mucho bla bla bla.
No mucho bla bla bla.
¿Qué es tú mentiroso?
¿Por qué?
Porque sí.
No.
Ay,
¿Qué hace?
nada.
¿Dónde ya está?
Santo Domingo.
¿Dónde ya está ahora?
Santo Domingo.
Casa?
Sí.
Let me see. Turn the mother around. Let me see. Lakers. Solo? Yeah, yeah. I need to see the room, baby. I need to see the room, baby. I need to see the room, baby. Yeah, yeah. Come on.
¿Qué pasó?
Madre, ¿dónde? Eh? Uh-oh, you better go back to the other room. It's freezing. That old Dominican Wi-Fi is unbeatable.
¿Qué? ¿Cómo la recarga?
Okay.
Mira, amor.
Calor?
¿Qué?
Calor?
Sí.
Tu, tu casa, habitación, aire? God damn it.
No.
No? Extraño. Why you
¿Cuándo
there?
tú vienes?
Yo mucho escribe.
Tú no mucho escribes.
Sí,
No.
sí, mucho.
¿Qué
¿Cómo?
tú estás fumando?
No malo. Te quiero. Te
Tú
amo.
no me quieres.
Te amo.
Mentira.
No.
¿Cuándo tú vienes?
Septiembre. Tu dinero
¿Qué?
a tuya. Dinero a tuya. Ah, damn it. I hate when I get snagged.
¿Qué?
Money. You understand that? Money.
Yo no voy, tú chipi.
No cheapy cheapy.
Es.
No.
Mañana mándame cuarto. No tengo.
Sábado.
No, mañana.
¿Por qué mañana?
Porque sí.
¿Cuántas?
Tú, mentira, tú dices.
No.
Sábado. Nothing, nada.
¿Cuántas?
Mañana.
¿Cuántas dinero pagar? uh, lo siento. What is that? How many tattoos you got? Tattoos malo. Sí.
¿Qué?
Tattoo malo.
No malo. Bueno.
Hermosa. Extraño. Extraña. No blah blah blah. Come on, don't do that. That hurts. That hurts. Lo siento.
¿Qué? Tú no me hablas.
¿Qué tú me hablas? ¿Cómo fue?
Tú Too chippy chippy.
Oh, cheapy, cheapy. I don't want to be cheapy, cheapy.
Tú, yo te pedí dinero y tú dejaste de hablarme por eso.
Hmm, hmm. Ex-
¿Qué? La verdad.
sí. No, no mañana, sábado.
Mañana. How much?
Oh, look at you, mucho. English. How
Oh,
much?
yeah. How much?
Who is that? Oh, that's mommy. Mommy? Hi, mommy. Hi, mommy. Let me see him.
No,
No? No?
no.
Mañana. Okay.
Okay.
Dinero. Escriba. Vamos escriba.
Okay.
Okay, baby. Yeah, that was my little New Year's freak of the week. My little New Year's honey bunny. I lost a lot of women, man. I lost a lot of women, man. Shout out to the 42 still rocking with me, man. I'm bringing y'all. I don't know if you quite call this content, but hmm. She said, "You heard her? How much?" Oh, you studying us too. You got to remember, same way we talk about them, they talk about us. They got groups, we got groups. They sitting around talking about what's the top 10 things Americans say. They do the same to us. Oh, I'll be there next month. She sounds like my chica. Stop it, RH. You a troll. Stop it. Stop it. Come on alive, RH. Where's Kid Carson at? Yeah, they talk about us just like we talk about them. I got no more Santo Domingo women's. Edward James in the house. Nobody want to hear you stupid. No, let me stop. Edward James don't think I love him no more. That's my dog, son. Where's Kid Carson at? Where's Kid Carson at? You know, one thing I can say about her though, she's super chill. And I'm not gonna lie. There have been some errors with her where she was like, I don't feel well. I was like, I'm sorry, baby. I'm at a mom's though. Mom's man, cool. There he goes, this dude without hesitation. Trying to get Kid Carson up here, man. Don't blow my vibe. What up?
What's going on, stranger?
I can't call it, man. Stranger? What's that about?
Oh man, it's about to get interesting on the road. I got me a female driver for the team drive with me for a few weeks.
We can't tell nothing because it's pitch black in there.
Bro, I'm driving at night, man. Anyway, I got my first female driver for the co-drive with me, man. It's gonna get real fun.
I don't hear her. Tell her to say hello.
I'm going to go pick up on Monday or Tuesday.
Oh,
I
you ain't with her yet.
Nah, I'm actually going up there to the East Coast. I'm going to drop off a load in Massachusetts and Rhode Island, and then I'm gonna go down to Jackson, Mississippi to pick her up. What's the subject for the night?
Um, Truck drivers who annoy YouTubers.
Well, why you always with negativity, bro?
Nah, nah,
I
nah.
can't.
You know I love you, dog.
Nah, I'm
That's a,
joking with you, man. Hey, I see somebody on there saying, put the panty, not this time, but the last time I was on your live, I didn't even interrupt. Somebody said, man, put the panty man on.
you legendary, guard.
I don't care. I just saw somebody, a trucker.
Legendary means good. I don't know what they say in Houston down here, but
Um,
legendary means like good.
oh, they hit me up about my paperwork and stuff. They told me they're going to try to get to it by tomorrow, if
So
not
you gonna
Monday.
bring that Mexican 12-year-old girl up? They gonna let her. They gonna let her through?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. You just talked about paperwork. I didn't know.
No, I was talking about the restaurant out there in Sosua.
That's dope. Well, good luck with that, man. For real.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Uh, I'm already dealing with something already on that paperwork.
Egg
I,
sandwiches. That's dope.
So
The egg.
what y'all talking about? You know what I want to ask you? Cause I've never
Hit me.
been there in the end of August. Is it raining real bad around August?
Yeah, I think it don't start until like September. Hurricane season. Why? When you talking about opening?
I'm talking about going down there in September.
Oh, okay.
But
You ain't got.
August. But you said August it rains. End of August it rains bad.
Yeah, it rain pretty bad, man. Nah, I think it's
And
more
In
like
one
late
and a
September,
quarter
October.
miles, take the exit on the right to I-44 East toward Springfield.
You stay in Roswell, guard. You just dying to get abducted so you can talk them to death. The aliens have crashed. What up?
when you gonna release some more footage, man?
Soon. I'm trying to put my ending of my Thailand joint together. You coming down there for Sankram? You coming down there for next year or nah?
You talking about
You got money.
Thailand?
Yeah, you got money.
Bro, I ain't even, I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. My I told you I bought 3 acres of land like 2 years and I've been neglecting that shit. I
Take
gotta
the
get somebody to
exit
go over there. I gotta
on the
pay
right
some
to
people to help
I-44
me go over
East
there and cut the
toward
grass and I gotta
Springfield.
pay to get a fence redone.
Yo, can you lower
I just
your
in
Walkman?
Gonzales.
Yeah.
No, well my aunt helped me get this land. My aunt that lives in the country. I don't know if you know what Gonzales, Texas is. It's famous for the come take it. You remember when Pancho Villa took them cannons and stuff? And
I
he
heard of
said
it,
come
yeah.
back and take it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that area is it's in between going towards Houston and San Antonio, Texas,
You
where
just
the
came
Valley of
back
the
from
Alamo
Sosua,
is.
right?
Yeah,
How was it when you was there?
bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. They were acting more like we were playing the high low can you go game.
how the
That's all I'm gonna
how,
say.
how the talent look?
The talent was good, but it was amazing how they acted this time. And what I mean by
Continue
that
on
is
I-44.
March compared to March to now, they were more. I can honestly say one time I paid 80. I stayed at
80,
60, 65.
80 for an hour?
No, sir.
Damn, all night?
Yes,
I
they
thought you
was
didn't do
biting on
all
it.
nighters.
No, I didn't stay all night, but I'm talking about for a little bit.
The
The
Haitian?
only, the only, no, the one I ain't gonna lie, she stays.
Was
I
she
got one that
Haitian?
stays now. Yeah, man. I'm gonna
Was
send
she
some
Haitian?
pictures of her. Yeah, man. I find it. You might as well say with her, cause she showed me her papers, cause me and her I kept her in touch with this one. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I finally raw dog one.
Did you? We all
One.
do.
No, I didn't ever think I was, but I just got tested again. I just went to the clinic last week to make sure I was clean.
Roswell Clinic?
Nah, I actually got. Remember when I told y'all when I came back, I went to Florida.
Yes.
I, s- I had to go get my blood pressure and stuff checked because it was just real hot down there. So when I went to I set up an appointment to go to the one in Columbia, South Carolina. I actually went to go get tested for everything and check my blood pressure just to make sure I'm good.
Mm. You
Yeah,
good?
yeah, hell yeah. And I got like maybe like 30. They gave me like a pack of like now I got like 30 some condoms right now.
Wait. The doctor's office gave you free condoms?
Yes.
You went to that hood clinic.
Nah, they got trucker clinics too, like attached to the truck stops too.
I didn't know that. So it was in the open? Like you had a shish kebab too?
Nah, bro, they got real like DOT clinics and stuff, but you can get tested there too at the truck stops. I don't know if you knew that, but yeah,
No. I really don't know a lot about trucking.
yeah,
Hit the cash app.
some truck stops have barbershops, beauty salons, movie theaters in them, all kind of crazy stuff, bro.
Movie theater? Nah, I didn't know that.
Huh?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, wash interiors. Ask some of these dudes about the Hour 80 or the Big Petro. Some of them connect to a strip club and stuff, like the Blue Flame, like right across the street from the one in Atlanta, from the
Hmm.
Petro. It's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
I never knew that.
Hmm.
So what you said you're going back in September?
probably end of August or September. I'm just waiting to see what's up with this paperwork. Like the dude told me, like he did see something on there where it seemed like it had like three owners or something like that, like still under their names. I'm like, what? So he's like, yeah, we need to clear this up and get them to redraft this. She's
Mm.
gonna get back with me tomorrow. So yeah, it's I seen some. I don't know if it's a clerical area or what, but it's like we don't care about the history who owned it. We want to know who's the clear owner, sole owner who we're purchasing it from.
How many dudes you going in business with?
Oh, just me and my partner Noon, and I got a homeboy of ours named Roland is gonna go down. He don't have no kids. He in his late 40s. Heavy set dude. He's gonna go down there with us, and we're gonna get an apartment in Puerto Plata, and they're gonna pretty much. I'm just gonna go down there every other month, but
That's smart.
Roland's gonna stay down. It's a childhood friend of mine.
That's what's up. Shout out to him.
He's still Noon's still down there.
He in
He
Puerto
been down
Plata or
there
he in Sosua?
Puerto Plata.
Yeah, the Airbnbs are cheaper in Puerto Plata.
Not even just that. He got an apartment
Oh,
for
he got
like
an apartment.
yeah. He got a nice one.
Mm.
We went to Oro. I ain't gonna lie, they beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole vibe in Puerto Plata.
Mm-hmm.
You heard of it? ORO.
Yes, sir.
It's a vibe. This time I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm just gonna keep it 100. I know some of that stuff be knockoff clothes some of the times, but
Mm-hmm.
this time when I went to Puerto Plata and I mixed around a little bit, they was fly, bro. Like they was dressing their ass off this time. Like I was really impressed on how the
Mm.
Dominicans were dressing. Yeah, you can tell they kind of got more of a like a New York, like hip hop vibe. But I was just like tripping on how they coordinated their outfits. You see some dudes juried up. Some of them dudes probably was in, pro baseball players in there, but they
Mm-hmm.
was fly. They was flying Oro.
That's what's up.
I was impressed. I really was this time. I can honestly admit that.
They play rap music in there too, right?
Yeah, and just the regular women in there. Cause I met a girl in there. She was like, she going to school for college. She like 24, named Michaela. Michaela. I don't know how to say it, Michaela,
Makai Fife.
but I don't know how to say her name. I just know her last name Gomez with a Z.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, she a good friend of mine, man. I don't think I want to try to bone her, but she was a good friend of mine. Like she came over, picked me up, took us to the store,
That's
bought
what it's
groceries
about,
and stuff.
man. Connections, especially in DR. You got to have people willing to look out for you. You got to
Nah,
pay them, but you got to have people look out for
nah.
you.
I can honestly say, bro, we just bought the food and she cooked it. She ate with us and burnt off and came back, and that was it. Like it was no. I don't feel like she even come like that. Like all she was talking about was like seeing how she can. Actually, she was trying to be inquisitive about if she get a work visa, what kind of jobs can she get over here in the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
She was picking my brain. I was picking her brain back. It was like that type of stuff. You could tell she was like she on some other stuff. She want to leave.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those are the ones I hate.
Why you hate them?
I can say hate, but I'm trying to move. Move around, move down. I ain't trying to be. Nah, man. And in the states, living in the states and all that. Honey, man.
I'm gonna tell you what I did see this time that I came down. When they know who you are and they recognize your face, bro. I never like the last time I was down there. I don't feel like I got big like that, man. This time, bro, it was like, bro, I feel like I was like exhausted from all of like, literally, bro. I didn't know what to do. This time it was like
Handyman.
overwhelmed. No, it wasn't even that. It was the begging, bro. From the cause I did do stuff for the kids and like when I see the Haitians with the fruits and stuff, I would give them money. But it was like this time they were like expecting it, and
That's the
somebody warned
game.
me about it. Man, bro, it was draining this time. I can tell people now if you do it, let it be known like, hey, this is not gonna be no habit.
Right.
I learned this time, bro. No, I'm no bull crap. I don't want to cuss on your live, but seriously, bro, that's what I felt like. I dealt with a lot of that. You know what I mean? Or like
Right.
if you didn't do something, they were acting like you betrayed them or something. And I was
Yeah,
like, dang,
cursing. Yeah.
yeah, I wasn't feeling that, bro. That's the only thing I feel like I encountered this time that I didn't like. But other than that, bro, I feel like I'm starting to understand like a little bit about certain stuff down there.
Usually when they get nasty like that, you probably gave them a little too much love.
Yeah, bro. I was just, you know what it was, bro. I was
You
when
was
I went
happy.
down there. Yeah, nah, man. I was just enjoying myself, bro. My birthday, when that last time, and I just want to enjoy myself, bro. And I just went all out.
Mm. He said you took your raincoat off. That's what's up, man.
One time,
Listen to me. That's what's
one
up.
person, one female.
One female. How was it? Yeah.
I call her my coco.
Can you not? YouTube picks up any language curse, brother.
That's why I said my coco. That's why I said I ain't cuss.
Yes, you did.
What I say? I just call her my coco.
You know what cocoa mean?
No, I'm talking about my chocolate cocoa.
Is she
The
Haitian?
Haitian. Yes.
Do you know what
Man, bro,
cocoa means?
I don't know, bro. What it mean? Teach me something.
It's a
I
curse.
don't feel like I'm talking to. Oh, my bad. Well, anyway, bro, her and this other one, I actually got one now that I met, a Dominican chick,
Hmm.
little petite, but she got some little figure to it. She got some thickness to it. What I liked about her, I'm gonna keep her on my team too. And reason why I like this, she's like, when you're here, you're my boyfriend. I'm not gonna lie to you like everybody else. I got a
Mm.
boyfriend. He ain't about nothing. Sometimes I diss him, but it's like I don't know. But it's like she said sometimes some of you guys put an impression on me where y'all treat me so good. Like I really want to entertain you guys. And I'm not gonna lie to you. She gave me the best
Whoa, whoa.
knob licking that I had this
Control.
time. Yeah,
Control.
you get what I'm trying to say, brother.
I
But you
know what you're
keep
trying
on.
to say. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. She
How,
was
how
like
many days?
passionate
How
about it.
many days were you down there for?
Hold on one second, brother.
Shout out to the Penny Man. Edward James in the house. Really good
Uh,
dude.
5. It
Five
was
days.
5,
Ooh,
brother.
ooh.
I'm gonna go back for like a week this time. 7.
2 more days. Yeah. You can't stay long because of your job, or how is it? How's it work?
Nah, I got my daughter. I got joint custody
Mm.
of my daughter, and then not just that, like she's autistic. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
So
Hmm.
like this time, like I plan next summer, I'm gonna stay out there. I'm gonna try to stay out there a whole month, cause I gotta get things running and stuff. I mean, I want to make sure everything is good. Really on a cool. I'm thinking about like around Super Bowl time before my birthday, go out there for a whole month of
Hmm.
February, or damn near the whole month, like 3 weeks,
You're
and
not
then
going for
I'll go back.
Halloween.
Huh?
You're not going for Halloween.
I keep hearing about Halloween, but like I want to know like why everybody's so hyped and geeked about it. Like I need to know before I even go for Halloween. Like y'all gonna have to lace me up and enlighten me. What's so good about Halloween? Like
Cause more
what? Like
bros, more hoes. Halloween's dope. Take it from T. Yeah. Shout out to the 52 in the building,
so
man.
so
Hit the
which one is
like
better, the
button.
Super Bowl? So which one's better, Halloween or the Super Bowl?
Well, I like the Super Bowl because it's something to actually do. Like the night of Halloween, I don't be going to no parties or nothing like that.
Hold on one second.
Let
What's up? Let me let me call you back, T.M.I. I
me
gotta pay
back.
for parking over here.
Go ahead, dog. There's no parking in Roswell. Ain't that something? Aliens do not have parking spaces. Shout out to this man. Shout out to Josh31. What up, Shine? Hit the like button. Oh, yeah, hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I. 950. And it's late live. Representing, expressing our way of life. The reality of travel. else would you do if you couldn't travel? Like to me, it don't make sense to go somewhere where there's just no ladies of the night. Like I said, you can go to Amsterdam. You can go to when they say Germany. Germany got like a nice little red light district. But like I said, sosua in Thailand gonna take up most of my time, baby. I'm not even gonna lie to you, baby. You gonna call me a hypocrite? Call me a hypocrite. Wanna call me a liar? You can call me a liar. One of my little team members just hit me back from Thailand. Hey, baby. It's 2 o'clock down there. I don't understand why can't nobody pick up. Oh, Sabadi.
Sebaidi.
Sabadi.
Sebaidi.
Hey, ooh, how are you? Mm,
Yes, I'm good. And you?
good. New York.
What you do?
New York.
What
It's,
you do?
it's nighttime, huh? Huh?
What you do?
I'm just home. Computer. I'm on the computer.
Work. Work.
Hmm.
You working?
Yes. I miss you. You crazy. Crazy girl.
Come, 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 come.
Yes. Soon. Yes. Very, very soon.
Yes.
I miss you.
Yeah, come, come, come.
We are baby?
What?
Baby?
You give me one,
Yes.
no baby.
Yes. One baby.
Yes.
No?
Keep again, fuck again,
What?
fuck again.
I don't
Fuck
understand.
again,
I don't understand. You.
fuck again.
What? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Milk. Yes.
Fuck again, fuck again.
I wish I knew what that meant. Anybody out there knows what this means? Huh? I miss you.
Yes, I know.
You walking street last night? Walking street
Yes, what is still? Last night?
last night? Beer? Lots of beer?
Yes, yes.
Chang. Chang beer. Yes, go lower. Lower. Go lower. Yeah, go lower, baby.
Yes, I go New York now.
Hmm. I gotta get down there. I gotta get down there. Yeah, I'm addicted to vaping, son. No, not yet. I don't think. I miss you.
Yeah, I know. You say again.
All right, I said it again.
Yeah, I say again. Say again.
Huh?
I meet you tomorrow. Meet you too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Miss you too. Fuck again.
Yeah, yeah. Yes. Yes. Lower. You heard me? Yes. Oh, make that noise again, baby. Make it in again. Do it again. Yes. Yes. I miss you.
Yes.
That's the only thing you understand. Why you always act nails? Yes, nails look nice.
Color.
Mm-hmm. Pretty. Pretty. Beautiful. Lower. Lower. hour. Yes.
Come,
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
come.
I'm coming, baby.
Yes, come to the now.
Come now. I'll be there in 50 hours. What? I'm I'm gonna come to see you in September. September?
Yes, September you come.
Yes.
Okay.
No train. You be drunk all the time. Don't drink.
I sleep, okay? Call
Oh,
you back. I want sleep.
okay.
Okay, baby.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Okay. Bye. Simping ain't easy. That's what they say. Simping. He's simping. He's simping. And don't travel nowhere. These girls are going to make TMI forget all about sosua. Like, come on, dog. Come on, dog. That hurts when dudes say that. Nah, I'm a sosua cat. I just ain't gonna be there as much. Nah, I mean, you see dudes is traveling. You see, we YouTubers, dog. We gotta travel, dog. Big Bird, come on alive. Shout out to JJ. Broken English and accents get me every time. Word up. And ain't nobody on here speak no Thai. Jack don't talk Thai. Word. Jack don't talk Thai. Where's Kid Carson at? Kid Carson, Kid Carson, Kid Carson, Kid Carson. That's my dog, dog. Saying what's going on with y'all tonight? What y'all doing tonight? Well, listening to the tumultuous TMI, man. The magnetic one. Yeah, the broken English was, yo, they just different. That's all the dimensions is different. The. I'm not gonna front. I could see myself in later years moving down there and then taking flights back to Sosua. Even though I gotta come back, you know what I mean, for wine dance day. My men's be throwing big barbecues and wine dance. My other man be having a big barbecue in Brentwood. Shout out to my dudes in Brentwood, Long Island. To the Long Island King, Long Island Travel King. These girls getting me. Nah, dog. I see you addicted to vaping. Damn. Talk about he had to park his truck. I'm telling you, Roswell ain't got no parking, man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's see if we could get another one on the phone, man. The baby lady definitely not gonna pick up the phone, man. What y'all want to do? You want to do Ty or you want to do Sasua? I set my other baby up. No, she's not gonna pick up. She hates me. Don't y'all hate when they hate you? Like, why you hate me? I ain't did nothing to you. Let's see this one. Let's see. I know about 9 words in Thai. Life. I knew it. Wake up. You spelled Sasua wrong. Well, let's see. I'm at the bottom. That's what I said. I fell off from my Sasua broads, man. I've been gone too long, man. Wouldn't y'all agree I was going a little too long, man? Nah, she ain't gonna pick up. Ooh, that's a big one. We got a big one. No, no, she ain't gonna pick up. Dude, use WhatsApp though. Oh my god, man. Let me hit him up. No, can't hit that. No. Damn, I'm really low. I'm really low. Yeah, DR, they come really late. The Thai girls, after a certain time, they just don't pull up. They and you ain't gonna get no Thai girl to come out to your hotel 6 in the morning. I don't know why. I don't know. Because once they leave the bar to go to Walker Street, and then they go right to the room. Damn, I'm hitting dudes 2 in the morning. I didn't even realize that. Let's see. We're live. I think I'm gonna lie to this one till I'm in sosua. She might be at the casino. Nah, casino ain't popping tonight. That might be it. Damn. I done ran out of women in sosua. At least those that I think that are awake. Damn. My Asian shorty. I ain't gonna put her pictures up there because y'all wolves and all of that. Or nah, nah, nah. Damn. I didn't think it was as bad, y'all. Let me hit let me hit up the baby lady. She ain't gonna pick up neither. Her cheating ass. Her cheating ass. Mm. Sorry, fellas. Let's go back to Ty. She ain't gonna pick up neither, man. Damn. That means I gotta step it up, man. I think I must officially join Tinder, man. Which y'all use? Y'all use the free app or y'all pay the do you pay the money on Tinder? What y'all use? Y'all what y'all use? The free app? Angry bus driver. That's right. Angry bus driver probably home by now. Shout out to the Brooklyn brothers, man. Mm. Yeah, how much do brothers be paying now for the paid app? Asian government, how much you pay for your Tinder app? Not everybody uses Tinder. It took me a while to really put that together, but a lot of you don't use Tinder. The paid version is only good for people who actually travel. You can set the location anywhere. That's what I thought. So I can be in the States and talk. Right? I'm the only dude that ever thought. None of y'all ever thought about moving out of the country. None of y'all. I don't even care if it's Sua, Thailand, Brazil. I'm the only dude. I'm the only guy. None of y'all ever thought about moving? Hit the like button, all y'all 52 out there. Hit the like button. Let's see if we can get up to 65 tonight. Mhm. Yes, all the time. I use POF, plenty of fish. What? I didn't even think plenty of fish was still around. Super quiet in the house now. Damn. I didn't even think dudes still use plenty of fish. Or Badu. I remember when Badu was popping. You should come to the Nordica Mall during the weekend. Yeah, no doubt. I've been there a few times, man. I use Black Planet. Okay. Yeah, I heard that too, man. Big Bird. I heard that too. I'm not gonna lie, man. It definitely like get you slower because you ain't doing that. I'm not gonna front. I've been entertaining, maybe looking online, work, maybe other than my YouTube page. Numbers moving slowly. That's why I need to hit y'all. Y'all need to hit the like button. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I 950. Can we get a few more people to contribute to the cause? That's the only downside talking this late. I gotta keep my voice down. So I gotta think of the money. It's cool though, man. I'm gonna take it back, man. It's not that bad. Just posted up in Bailey's all day, bro. That's what I'm gonna do when I take. I'm not gonna front. I'll spend hours in Bailey, man. Just something about that comfort of just traveling, man. Just traveling, man. People go to work at 9 in the morning, come home at 6 in the afternoon to eat, and then repeat it again. In Thailand or Dominican Republic, digital nomads. What is like the easiest job you could get for like an idiot to work online? Customer service? Hey, sir, how are you? Sorry to hear about your penile implant surgery going bad. Never downtown in patio. Why? 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 Never downtown in patio. I'm not gonna front the house super quiet as a landlord, and I used to be a living landlord before I hit the road. You pray for quiet nights. Word is born. Word to me. Shout out to Redman. Oh, you working now? You working online now? I'm assuming. Word. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever that dude's name is, I did hear when you live in overseas permanently, you do age a little quicker. But I mean, ain't no more aging than being 50. You know what I mean? Or customer service. Hey, sir, how are you? How was your day? How may I help you? What you do though? You IT? They ain't gonna be doing no IT. Ain't going to school. School is out of the question for Big T.M.I. Whale of Wall Street, baby. I'm leaving you now, but I hope that you miss me. Probably said, damn shame, Roger. Girl. I ain't no cash app ping. At the cash app. Hi, baby. Why don't you pick your phone up? I do have to get back though. Got some new ones I've been texting for like 2 months straight. Yeah, I definitely could have lived over there mainly because of the weed is trash. Now I got the connect, Sean. I got the hookup, Sean. I got the hookup, Sean. Right on Walking Street, baby. Word up. Sorry, when you called me, I was with. Oh man. Okay, well, she says she's gonna call back. I hate that. I don't know why. That's the game, but when they be like, I'm with a client, like I hate that. I hate it. I was with the client. I'll call you when I'm done. Don't call me when you're done. Damn it. I'm definitely want to expat at least 3 to 6 months a year. Word. Tree Poppy, you ain't never lie, Shine. Not 3. 3 months go like that. Two. I mean, I would like to do the tailor made, man. 6 months in Thailand, like 3 months in sosua, maybe like another one in Santiago. Nah, man, that is definitely how my rest of my life is looking. Word up. I do not lead to lie. I didn't say you were lying. Okay, we got the photo. Oh, damn. Y'all ever text one that you thought you was texting and you text another one? Damn. That ever happened to any of y'all, man? You text one and you texting the wrong one? Damn, I didn't know that happened to me. Damn it. What country do y'all see yourselves living in? Shout out to the 56 in the building, the tumultuous TMI. I'm always thinking Eastern time, man. I ain't never think about the West Coast time. Is there any West Coast brothers out there besides the peepers? I have to talk to you. No, you don't. I text the wrong one and now it's. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Yep. Yep, what? What you say yep to, brother? Where my West Coast dudes out there, man? Where's my West Coast dudes? You should consider getting a 9 to 5 just for extra bread, nothing crazy. Yeah, well, that's what the YouTube is supposed to be, but I mean, all this strikes and monetization and remonetization and all that. I should be good though. Right strategy. Put the right strategy there, man. Like I said, just stop the kindergartners at the house from fooling around in the Caribbean or South America. Okay. That's where you see yourself living. Okay. When you say South America, meaning like Brazil, right? I really don't, you know what I mean? I don't think there's enough info and intel on Brazil, even though Philly Dom was out there. I don't know. Like, you don't really, it wasn't like he was really staying in a hotel or a condo. You know what I mean? I don't know. Either that, oh no. She's never going to stop now. Since we started talking, oh, word? Damn. I did not mean to text this woman. And now look. Oh, God damn. Oh, she blocked me. This other one blocked me, y'all. She blocked me. Shout out to all 59 that's in the building. I just got blocked. Damn. I ain't did nothing for you to block me. That's the game, baby. Let me hit my man up, man. Even though it's late. I'll be forgetting to hit people back. I'm telling you, it's real. I be speaking to damn near like 30 dudes a week. But regardless of anything, I'm out. Staying in the United States is not an option. I would fail if I was living full time in the United States in like 3 to 5 years. Mission incomplete. House in New York is super expensive. Yeah, mine is. He said block her too. Nah. Where my West Coast brothers at, man? 61 in the building. Shout out to the 61 in the building. Hit the like button on your way in. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. When you block them, it don't really do no damage like when they block you. I'm sorry. Unless you got like a relationship with her and she looking for you. They listen, they fall in love too, man. They get damaged. Oh no. She won't stop texting me. I do not know, bro. What? Word. That's crazy. I text the wrong chick and she is definitely gonna keep texting. She is going to continue to keep texting. You should be drinking alkaline water, bro. Word up. I know. There's a few things I was on point with and I just stopped. Drinking water like crazy. Y'all seen it. Fall in love more like become attached. Nah, she ain't in love with me. I ain't had no dealings with her. I never had gymnastics with her. I never gave her no ZD. I just had a number. Had the violinist play a real sweet song. Fall in love. Nah. That's what I'm saying. If y'all got so many numbers. Shout out. Oh man. My brother Theo, man. What up, brother? It's been a minute, man, since we spoke. No love lost over here, brother. How are you, man? Hope everything's going well. Hope everything's going your way. Mr. ER. Look at me. Look at me. Smoking this. Shout out to my man Theo. He about to retire soon, big Theo. I'm going down next week. That's what's up, man. I should do a hot one. Like a super hot one. You know what I mean? I'm good, my brother. Shout out to Theo, man. That's one of my guys, man. Like I said, don't y'all forget about the T.M.I. Santiago Fantasy Football League. Caribbean and South American women only care about when you're coming so they can make some money. That's all of them, ain't it? The whole global. What's the floor wet? Yeah, y'all right. I need to get some water, man. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot in Brooklyn. You in Brooklyn? It's hot. It's not hot in my crib. I mean, it's a little warm, but it's not hot. Shout out to the 66 in the building tonight. It's hot though, but it's not hot. But it's hot. know what I mean? But I think Theo moving in a couple years to DR full time, like 5 years. He gonna be down there full time. I always pictured myself only living in the Dominican Republic, man. No sosua though, Puerto Plata. Puerto Plata. I'm not gonna front. I want to start trying to stay in Puerto Plata or Pueblito Beach, somewhere around there, man. Switch it up just a little bit sometimes. Yeah, I know, Theo. We had that conversation multiple times. There's a lot of dudes that's out, man. Retirement checks and all of that, and whatever comes with it. Social security checks, 401ks, pensions, and all that. I love POP. That's what's up. Where you at? You at the crib? Where you at, son? Gotta come out there one day, hit that Burlington up by your crib. I love Burlington Cow Factory. Y'all know that. I go at least twice a week to different ones. Yeah, dummies. POP looks dope. And the lady, yeah, yeah, for sure. And the jumbo. Word. for Shizzy, for Blitzy. Well, where are y'all picture yourselves living? It's like I said, I'm gonna be back and forth way more than the Aaliyah song. Back, back, forth and forth. Just got off of work. That's what's up, Sean. Theo, when you coming on the live, man, you ain't gotta show your face. Shout out to my brother Theo, man. Good dude. Glad you back. Hey, I've been back for a minute. I've been back for a minute, man. Got into a little jam out there, but I'm back. Shout out to the brothers that helped me put some pieces together. Put the pieces, the puzzle together. As long as me and my peoples is gonna struggle. Still army. An army. Whatever. I never know the words. But yeah, I've been back for a minute, son. A lot of dudes don't follow my channel. My man don't even follow my channel. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Shout out to the 69 in the building. Where do you guys picture yourselves living? And I pray none of y'all say the states. Listen, overseas ain't for everybody. Dudes could continue to live in the United States and keep traveling 2 weeks on end, 3 weeks on end. Shout out to the 69 in the building. Shout out to the 50 peepers in the building. When everybody want you to want on your live, what? I don't get it. Yeah, everybody got. I think that special destination where they going. It's 3 o'clock. They got the dentures and all that. Old King. I love the older dudes in Sosua, man. I be looking at them like I want to be you. I don't want to be you and broke, but I want to be you. Not to say them brothers is broke, but I love the dude with the captain hat. Where I love them dudes. There's about like 12 of them. And they got different factions, like this side don't like that side. I love it. They be in rumbas, they be in the casino, and I'd be like, yo, you 75 and be up till 4 a.m. That is dope. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Any of y'all remember the dude with the captain hat? When everyone want on your live. Nah, there's no place like Sosua. No doubt. I got a I got a baby to make in Thailand, man. I got a baby to make in Thailand, man. I'm at one in DR and one in Thailand. Talk about trouble. 5 o'clock. Let's go, baby. You think New York and Jersey got badder Dominican women than the actual island? That's some bad ones in the BX, man. I just seen. I'm sorry. As far as the state, I seen more bad women in the Bronx than anything. And I go to Passaic. I go to Patterson. Not often, but I go. I go enough to know dudes out there. You know what I mean? Club out there. Sometimes I ain't been to the club out there in years, but restaurants and all that. My barber moved from Copac, New York to Passaic, New Jersey. I ain't never went to Jersey to get a haircut, but whenever he in town, he be asking me if I want my haircut. I want a condo in Cabarete. Prepare to spend some money. Facts, bro. The Heights is crazy too. Word. Yes, sir. I love it. Yeah, the Bronx is crazy though. Go to Fordham Road, which is cliche to say, but it's crazy. Puerto Rican and Dominican mix, crazy. Ice Spice. What is Ice Spice? Dominican or she mixed? What's that chick Ice Spice? Shout out to the 60 in the building. What's Ice Spice? What is she? Dominican? Dominican? Shaka Khan? Shaka? Shaka Khan, baby. That's all I want to do. What is Ice Spice? She Dominican? Not to say I listen to her music, but shout out to the 60 in the building, man, rocking with me. 6 a.m. Shout out to the peepers. Peeping. Sitting there just watching. Watching me, watching you. Peepers. I'm watching you. The Watchers. I heard Ice Spice is Dominican and Nigerian. Ooh, the fake booty and all that. I don't think it's worth these people's lives, man, to get their booty bigger. You know what I mean? And get the rib taken out or whatever they be doing. They still be doing that? I heard Janet Jackson did that back in the days when she got a rib taken out to get her waist smaller. She's huge now, though. The older I got, the more I could appreciate Janet Jackson's music. Dominican and Nigerian. Damn, that just sounds sexy. I was telling my man today, we went to school. I mean, she only came towards the end of the half of the last year, her 12th grade year. But she was Dominican, raised by Jamaicans. Woof, what a deadly accent combination. Where she came in my senior year, she came in December. She Dominican and Black American. That's what I thought. Man, homeboy said Nigerian. Selling bootleg CDs. No, shout out to the Nigerians, man. Where the West Coast dudes at, man? Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I. 950. Come on, let's go, guys. Represent for your boy. Cash App, Cash App. Well, hit the Cash App, represent for your boy, man. Give me a biscuit. Give me a biscuit and corn on the cob. How long were you in Thailand? I was there for 2 months, 2 weeks, and 2 days. Hit the Cash App, $TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. Come on, y'all. Represent for your boy. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Yeah, I was out there for 2 weeks, 2 days. Once again, I'm gonna bring it up. The Fantasy Football League, the TMI Santiago Fantasy Football League. We got 6 spots left. Walking down the street, watching ladies. Oh no. Hola.
Ah, baby.
How are you?
Fine, baby.
What you doing?
So I don't want to swap, baby. I don't want.
You're with a client. I know where you are too.
Huh?
Where are you? Oh, you in Playa Chiquita.
No.
Where you at?
Bate.
Huh?
Bate.
Oh, El Bate. Okay. Oh, you ain't got to say it that many times. Bro, take your ass back to the wet bar and poison bar.
Looking again. Looking again.
Okay, I can see it. I can see it. You ain't got to say it that many times. God damn it. I can see it.
In the stream, baby.
Huh?
In the stream.
In the street. Okay. The Cali.
I
Okay.
talked to my friend. My friend was.
Your friend waiting for you? Okay. Text me, okay? Shout out to Mikey Story. Mikey Story don't be on my channel no more. I don't know what that's about. Eating on them damn fried burgers. Come on, man. Come on, man. Gotta take care of ourselves, right? Isn't that the cliche, the expat cliche saying? Gotta work out. You gotta walk 50,000 miles. Yo, Mike, I'm not gonna front, man. I've been talking to some Airbnb people, man. Not next year, but I think the year after, I think I'm gonna do like I'm gonna try to push it to like 6 months straight. Her friend, word. Her name, y'all hear her voice? She cool though. She mad cool. She not really looking wise. TMI 99.99% of the celebrities you be mentioning have no clue who the heck they are or care less. Damn, son. Word. Got a little harsh. Shout out to Mikey Story, man, living in Bangkok, man. I tell Mike, I'm telling everybody, man, try it once. Because everybody's like, you changed your story. You changed. In the Senate, they got their Caesar out there looking around in the robe with the shoddy underneath the. 'Cause ain't gonna be no Brutus over here. Ain't gonna be no Brute with the shoddy under the robe. You changed. Nay. 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 Quiet down. Silence. Put my sergeant at arms on him. I like the booty. That's what I'm gonna say in the Senate. The emperor. I like the booty. What? Thailand is just different, man. It's like going from righty to lefty, man. They telling the same lies, same stories, same. Ain't that right, Mike? Now Mike gone already. Mike done popped up. Mike got about 6, 7 burgers. Mike, is your body on Thai time? He ain't there. Look at he ain't there. Eating. Something think about it. Something I keep MCs looking out. Hey, go to us. Give me what you want, boy. Shout out to the 60 in the building. Hit the like button. The Senate. You know what I mean? This is the Senate. Fantasy football, man. The T.M.I. Santiago. If y'all want to join, there's 6 spots left. You non-sports dudes. But where would you live? Where could y'all see yourselves living in Thailand? Trey Poppy, could you see yourself living in Thailand? Could you see yourself moving to Thailand? Trey Poppy, you like 59, dog. Could you see yourself living in Thailand? Could you see yourself moving to Thailand? I gotta spend a little more time in Bangkok. I spent one night in Bangkok. Pause. I spent one night in Bangkok. I'm a chill dude, believe it or not. Cause my homeboy was telling me recently, like, yo, dog, you better off staying on the road. You come home, you ain't got no car. And that's because I don't want to have a car. I tell people if I wasn't traveling, you know what type of vehicle I would have been driving by now? Something stupid. Burn a lot of money traveling, man. Airbnbs. The bill for the gymnastics. You know what I mean? Like gymnastics. I don't think Mr. Mike Story's filled in with the gymnastic talk. Thailand, hell no, G. You in your 30s. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I would recommend you try it though, dog. I'm 50. Okay, I'm 50. Big 5-0. Nah, man, looking to settle my roots. But I know something's gonna, I ain't gonna say nothing in the U.S. I don't like calling the U.S. the major. I say the United States of America. 'Cause I'm proud of America, baby. So they gave me what I got. I could be down there begging for bananas. Nah, man. I'm gonna get my Charles Schwab on. Cause Charles Schwab, when you're overseas, give you your money back. Do y'all know that? Do y'all know that? Huh? About to get my Charles Schwab on. I'm about to go to the bank, give him about $20 to open the account. My cheap ass, you know what I mean? Whoa. Shout out to 63 in the building, rocking with the kid, man. King of Long Island travel, man. Word. Shout out to Trey Poppy, man. Halloween. Halloween, y'all. Halloween, y'all. Halloween, y'all. Like I said, that on Halloween, it's like there's nothing really that I'll be like chasing to do. I ain't nothing please me better to go back to my room, my hotel room, and get drunk. Have something sexy laying next to me. I know it's very affordable, but it's not worth it to me culture wise. If you got a kid, I dig it. Cause you a day away from any problem in the States. And you looking to do what I did and pay $1,200 for a return flight. Nah, man, it's crazy. Crazy. That's the flight is the main number one thing why dudes don't want to go down there. You know what I mean? That is one of the main things. But I'm about to get my Charles Schwab on. Well, they give you your money back for ATM fees. And God knows what else. I'm about to get my Charles Schwab on. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been hearing it too many times, man. About to get that backup SIM card. I'm about to be like a thorough traveler. Cause tell you the truth, with a channel in the travel league, you gotta travel. So I can never really be fully stationary. You know what I mean? Word. Like I still got an apartment in Santiago. I don't know if a lot of y'all realize that. I still got an apartment. Shout out to the 64 in the building, man. Represent for your boy $ T.M.I 950. Hit the cash app. Shout it out. Anybody remember that red alert? Yes. Thailand just hit me different, yo. Like especially like the last 3 days, man. I don't know what to call it. I don't even know how to do. Did I even put a thing up? What up, dog? Charles Schwab will run your credit. Make sure your FICO score is right. Until you have been in Thailand, you can't really say what it is like. You have boots on the ground to know what's really up and what's not. True indeed. True indeed. Yo, man, that come on, you gotta roll your window up, brother. Roll your window up.
My window is up. Hold up.
It
So what you
sounds like
saying is you'll go back to Thailand?
you sound like you 100 feet in the air. Yes. Point
You'll
minute.
go back to Thailand?
Point minute. Point minute. Yes. And I changed it from a 5.9 to a 6. Because it's hard for a black man to me to relate to Asian people.
Yes.
I still be
I
blown
changed
away.
it
I
from
be
a
like,
5.9 to a 6.
who is that guy? No. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Mikey's story. Hit the like button. Everybody go to Mikey's story channel. Mike, put your channel in the comments, brother.
Money, money
Go
sign,
ahead.
TMI 950, cash out.
With the cash app. Ain't nobody gonna hit it this late. It's all peepers. All peepers. Watch my tenant come to me tomorrow. Can you keep it down at night?
So
Do.
have you decided when you're gonna go, TMI?
Well, I gotta go back to the island, baby. I gotta go back to the zoo, baby.
When you going
I got,
October? When
like I said, with a YouTube channel talking about traveling, you gotta travel. Probably, I ain't gonna say for the rest of my life, but I'm not gonna be one of these dudes stationary. The channel moves when we travel. I don't know if you know that, Mike, but the channel moves when we move. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Chasing the hoes, get the viper.
Somebody put get the vibrating panties ready for Halloween. You know it,
Yeah.
Josh. Now I ain't even gonna lie to you. I kinda graduated with that summa cum laude. I kinda got some other ideas, man. I ain't gonna talk about it on this
Oh
motherfucker.
my God, you talked our ear off, and now you don't want to talk about it no more. You
Nah,
wasted our lives. You wasted our lives with that garbage. And now look, there's nothing
nah,
to
I
show
got
for it.
nah, man. Oh, boy.
You foul B.
Oh, hey, check this out, man. I done went on to some other gadgets.
Oh no, no, no more. No, please, no more tricks, no more trinkets. Shout out to Mikey's story.
Nah,
Back.
honestly, bro, like now, I think when I go now, I'll be going for ambiance. Like
Okay, okay.
somebody to cook, because I'm always on the road as a driver. I got females that cook for me and stuff like that. Like I actually had this girl just recently from Kansas City that live in Houston.
Keep
Bro,
talking.
she spoiled me so bad. I swear I thought I was in a foreign country. Like no exaggeration. She was a good one. It's just they don't take you serious when they know you drive trucks over the road. They automatically assume you just some I ain't gonna say pervert, but you just hitting everything that state to state. Like I'm in Missouri right now. I ain't got nobody down there. Well, this side of Missouri. What dates you going down to Theo Moses? Talking about he going to Sosua. Subscribe to Mike's story page. He got the link in the bio on the timeline.
Yeah, Mikey's a cool dude, man.
Yeah,
I hit him.
he just subscribe and watch the videos. I'm gonna check him out. I'm gonna check him out.
Yeah, I
I
hit him
just
up like, yo, man, Thailand's just sticking to me, man. I'm scratching at night.
I
About to have
just
a
sus-
baby out there.
I just subscribed to his page right now.
Has any YouTuber had a baby in any of these countries? I might be the first one. No, 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 that's right. Taylor May, he had a baby.
You got a baby in another country?
Yeah, in uh, in DR in Puerto Plata.
Man, you lying.
Dead ass.
So how do you? So if you want to make you bring your baby back, how would you do it?
Sneak them, smuggle them. No, let me stop. UPS package.
L-
Hit the holes.
So what you got, a little boy or a little girl?
Hey, Mikey, you want to come up? Mike, come up. Cause
What you got?
I hit Mike up and I was like, yo, man, I'm starting to shake at night. Huh? What'd you say?
So what you have, a boy or a little girl?
Who?
You said you got a baby in the DR?
No, no. I said Taylor Made Dreams got a baby out there, Shine.
Hmm. I'm scared to make one.
Are you?
Hell yeah, because I wouldn't know the process of getting my child over here to the United States. I wouldn't want my baby raised in the DR.
I would love to have one in Thailand and one in DR.
How
Word.
would you, how
I
would
would.
you manage it?
I ain't watching no damn bald headed crying ass dude. I ain't raising him. No, let me stop. Those
You
Thai
got kids,
girls.
T.M.I?
Nah, I ain't got no baby, son.
Well,
Whoa. Nah,
babies are a blessing, but sometimes, boy, I wish I had an old man to just really just give me the game on who you had your babies with. Pay attention to the family.
you only had one.
Still, sometimes that one can be a thorn in your side.
Hmm. I mean, listen, I ain't really never heard anybody talk as bad about their kids like you did, but
No, I don't talk about my kid.
uh,
I'm talking about the baby moms
oh,
when they money hungry.
you spent a lot of time in court, huh?
Man, at first, bro, I was starting off paying $1,600 a month like I was a celebrity.
Because of that trucking money, man.
I got it down to 800 during COVID, and I'm scared she gonna take me back.
Hmm. At this point, I wouldn't mind. I want to leave. I can't. The bloodline can't stop with me. You know what I mean? 50.
All I can tell you is don't have no baby in Texas. Child support here different over here. Everybody I ever known to tell you the difference.
Hmm.
Child support in Texas is totally different, brother. I
Wait,
promise you that.
the white women in Texas like brothers?
Oh yeah.
I need to come to Texas find me a white woman. A white woman.
All you gotta do is go to West Texas or East Texas. But if you go to the Valley, that's over there by the border, by
Hmm.
Mexico, Laredo, Edinburgh, McAllen, Mission, LaDonna, and all that. Ed Couchessa. The Spanish chicks love brothers, and they've been letting a lot of, believe this or not, it's a lot of Haitians they letting in their border, man, in Texas, not just Florida.
They
No,
getting
no,
through.
like, bro, I just picked up a load right now in El Paso. They
Hmm.
had let like 16 of them in, and I swear to God, they getting to work doing construction and everything already.
Mm.
They
Mm.
not they not messing around.
They getting in.
Yeah, man.
I see a whole special of how they get in, dog. That was real. You know what? You know the illest part that killed me, son? They got a group of people. They smart. They got a group of dudes that get They got a group of people that get purposely get caught so they can let the other people in. Like I got like a whole system in Mexico how to get the people in. But when I read how they go through the mountains, man's got used to human flesh and that they're like predators now. They only want human meat. I was like, that's crazy to me because they said they be going through the mountains at night and they all got their hand on each other's back and it's cold and they got their stupid ponchos on and they're stepping over bodies, frozen bodies, because they're in the mountains and it's crazy. I was like, this story's crazy. It's disgusting, but it's crazy. And then they crossing through a lake. I guess there's a big lake that connects Mexico and Texas.
Yeah, the Rio Grande River.
Damn. I was like, yo, the border
You
patrol ain't doing their job.
you ought to go over there by Eagle Pass, bro. I'm talking about it's hot. You ought to see the humidity down there. It's ridiculous. Every day's been over 100 degrees down here in Texas, and
Oh
I
no.
literally was listen, like when I got on the road to go pick that load up to go to Florida from down there, bro, you can see like cages, like monkeys, all
What?
different types of bro. They had so many of them, dog, that just got busted.
Oh man. Welcome to the show, Mr. Mike.
What's going on? What's going on? Salute.
You see how I've been broadcasting my philosophies about Thailand a little better?
Yeah.
I told you to just hit you different, man, but as a 50-year-old, it hits you a little different. You know what I mean? Because I'm
Yeah,
50.
yeah, 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 yeah. Um, but I will say, Thailand, well, generally most countries, um, you really can't go by what is said, what's put out there. You have to experience it yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And especially with a place like Thailand and the way it's set up, um, you have to be boots on the ground to really get the full gist of it, the full understanding. And then you go, oh, okay, now I see what's going on. Or now you realize, you know, why they didn't say this. Or you realize, man, I wish I knew this for myself. You understand what I'm saying? You know, that's what I would say about Thailand.
Mm,
And another thing I gotta say, it doesn't matter what your age is. Nah, nah,
right.
nah. You gotta be boots on ground. That's the best I could tell you. Um,
Is there getting,
it's one of those things that you either like it or you don't like it.
mm,
Simple as.
took me a minute. Took me a minute to get used to it, the
You
maneuvering, the
slow.
limit. I'm slow. Is that the truth? I'm slow. Now, the most impressive was the cheap. I mean, I stayed in a lot. Like I was telling you before, I stayed in a lot of Airbnbs in the last couple of years, and
Right.
the spots I was looking at online, I was like, damn. To
Well,
live, listen, to live.
yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I will say this off the top. When it comes to your money value and cost of living, yeah, it's definitely a win on that end. Definitely. Um, and the amount of people that I've seen here, ran across, believe it or not, that's probably one of the first things that they mention. Um, aside from women and all the other stuff, but yeah, that's usually the first thing they say.
Mm, yo,
Yeah,
it's impressive. I'm not gonna lie. And
yeah.
like I said, even like some of the more expensive ones, which I could afford, I think maybe the next 10 years, if I'm mapping all the money in different places, like 1,600 for like 7 months for a room, not even a room, an apartment. I was like, damn, that's cheap.
Bro, put it this way, right? I can pretty much tell you where you're staying at right now, okay? But let's say where you're staying at right now, you can do the same, you can get the base probably for the same price or less,
Or the edge, yeah.
or the edge or for less, and the edge and the base real nice. And like I was telling you, the base and the edge, it's right there on Second Road, right there on Second Road.
Right in the
and
mix.
and literally where the base and the edge is situated, like, you know, you really don't even have to take a cab or anything. You can go to Walking Street or you can go to Soy 6. You can
Facts.
literally
Yeah.
walk there. right?
Yeah.
If you choose to take that route, but yeah,
Right.
Let me ask you this, because I'm just asking from a consumer perspective to ask y'all. What do y'all notice in Thailand was way cheaper there, the United States, if I want to import it here to the United States and make money off of and
Oh
sell it
no.
online?
Oh God.
No, these are good questions. What do you mean?
yeah, yeah. No, this it's a valid question. It's valid. It's valid. It's valid. All right. So let me do it this way. So I can make sense of the situation. All right.
This man had a
Uh,
calculator already on his lap. Ain't that something? He just looked down and started calculating.
okay. Yeah. All right. So right now at the current rate, okay, 100 US dollars will get you 3,394 baht.
Mm.
That's the current rate. Okay. So even with 1,000 baht, literally, for example, you could go on a date with 1,000 baht. With 1,000 baht.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And and just to put it in more perspective, like even if you dated a woman out here, you don't even have to go anywhere extravagant because it's not that type of mindset. You know, not to say that I'm suggesting you need to be cheap, but I'm just saying that it's not necessary. If you want to
Mm-hmm.
do it, it's cool. But she can be just as impressed if you went to the night market and you spent, let's say, 300 baht,
Mm-hmm.
and you get a full meal, including dessert and drinks.
Shipping, you'll have charged the same price. Same price for the product already in America. I know people that have been going down there for hair. They buying hair down there and they bringing it back to the states.
See, that's the type of questions I'm trying to ask. See, you hitting the nail on the coffin right there.
Yeah, but
On my closeout,
yeah, but to answer that question, I think the real question is what you're shipping worth it to you and not so much the cost?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's really the real question because I mean, yeah, it's going to cost you some money, but is what you're shipping worth it? That's really the real question. Or can you get the same thing right here? Those are the questions, you have to
Mm.
kind of figure out. Because if you can get the same thing, then it's no point trying to ship something that you can get right here. However, if it is that valuable to you, then you're not going to look at the cost. You're going to look at, hey, this means something to me, so that's more important.
Mm-hmm. Sure indeed.
Does that make sense, Edward?
yes, sir.
Yeah. He ain't
All right.
listening.
I'm listening.
Drunk. Drunk
He's listening.
on the highway in Nevada. Drunk. No, I mean, listen. I, I could, in the beginning, like I said, I could only be as honest as I was talking about the women, whatever. But when you look at a perspective of living there, and which I was pretty much what I was doing, 2 months
Right.
is living there,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then you're looking at. I'm not looking at where I was staying. I was looking everywhere else. And then when I came home, I was still looking.
Hmm.
And was like damn, like it's very very cheap to live there.
Yeah.
Especially me. I ain't got no pension coming. I ain't got no 401k coming. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I just, you know what I'm saying?
So you going back,
So
T.M.I?
yeah,
When?
but like I said, because people are thinking like, oh, he ain't going back to Sosua. That's not it. I would probably be like how Taylor May said, how he goes back and forth.
You in
But
love over there?
in the beginning, well, I like I said, I never like. when you, I guess, Mike, how long you been there for now? Since you've been back? Well, you've been there a couple times now, so
Yeah, so it'll be almost 2 months, but now I live here.
right.
Yeah,
Oh, you live in Thailand?
Yeah, he
yeah.
lives there.
I live in Bangkok. Yeah, I'm in Bangkok
Word?
as we speak. Yeah, yeah. I'm
That's
in
what's
Bangkok
up.
right now. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. You
That's
plan
what's
on
up.
coming out?
Yeah, I want to visit just to say I did Thailand, but I'm going on a thing to see if I can network to like get gadgets and electronics and sell here online. Try to make me an online store like eBay and Amazon.
Okay, okay.
I like I
Yeah, yeah.
like how he was saying about the hair. Like I'm gonna be honest, this is no homo. It's a store in New Orleans on Canal Street where it used to be called Sweet Sticky Stuff. Now they call Bundle Gang,
Right.
and it's two dudes that own it. No, you're laughing. I used to
I'm
when I first
listening.
got out. No, 15 years ago when I first got out of prison for drugs, I used to be a trapper. I used to work in the oil and gas industry. I used to go over there with
Uh-huh.
$1,500 cash or
Right.
1,200 something like that, and he would fill my trunk up with hair. Women buy more hair from a man. They'll feel comfortable buying hair from a man than another woman. I don't know why, but you laughing, but that's a big business out here.
I'm
Yeah,
Especially,
listening.
yeah,
I'm talking about,
yeah,
especially in the South, like bundles,
yeah,
hair, getting their hair, doing extensions and stuff. All races, not just sisters. It's a go right now.
yeah.
Mike, I
Even if
saw.
I get a vendor and like eyelashes, like individual eyelashes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why, because there's so many people into that now, microblading and stuff. Like I'm trying to find things like not just hair, but like just different stuff. Like you might got a vendor like that on a design clothes. That's how Carl Kanai, the famous
Mm-hmm.
clothing designer from New York, he
Yeah,
went to Asia and found his own plug.
yeah, yeah, yeah. All of them kind of went through the same route. Damon John, and you know what I mean. All of them, all of them. But I will tell you this that um, the beauty industry is in the billions, the billions.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? So when you're talking about eyelashes and hair, I mean that's a no-brainer. What you you you'd be dumb to think that women don't want that. Somebody's gonna want it. You'd be
mm,
dumb to think that, right? So I mean, yeah, it can be done, and it's not just in one region. This is all over the world. The only difference is you just got to know your market. That's all.
that video
Yeah.
you did where you was eating all those burgers. Was you in Pattaya or you was in Bangkok? The video
Uh,
you just did, you were eating burgers.
oh.
Yeah,
You're talking about the cheese, the real cheeseburger?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that was right here in Bangkok.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, because Thailand started this promotion with they just stack like all of these cheese slices. But I don't know if they're gonna start that in the U.S. or other
What do
parts.
you?
But
What is it you like the most about Bangkok?
well, for me, I love the diversity definitely. So also,
You
I
see
like the
brothers out
fact
there?
that
A lot of brothers in Bangkok.
um I don't put it this way. I don't see a lot of U.S. brothers per se, um, in terms of numbers. Um, However, there is a good mix where you'll see American brothers, you could see African brothers, and so forth and so forth, right? And in some parts, you'll see more than in another part. However, if you want to see like a lot of American brothers,
Pattaya.
uh, Patia, hands down, Patia.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and actually, what I like out there is it's it's um it's a really good brotherhood out there. I was just like, man, this is awesome. Like You would never find that in America. No way.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Sosua though. Sosua is a lot of you gotta visit one day, man.
Yeah. One day. But
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is about with Bangkok, it's not just about the bars. There's so many other things that you can get yourself into, or so many other interests that is out here. So that's what I'm saying. I like the diversity of it, but
Just
yeah,
just real quick to fill everybody in on what I was saying about the conversation about the tranquility and the peace. But
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
you
yeah,
just be like, damn.
yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, damn. I'm
yeah,
just chilling.
yeah.
And it don't feel wrong.
Yeah. You know, Thailand, which is based on two things, by the way. It's based on Buddhism, and with Buddhism, you know, it's all about keeping the peace, right? So that's why you see all these temples, and some of them, I mean, I mean, they're just amazing, just to go and check it out.
Right.
Like you don't even have to be Buddhist. Um, and I've went to a couple, and I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. You know,
Hmm.
even if you go just to do your prayers, I mean, yeah, yeah, it's
Like I said,
great.
I was talking to a dude I know, and it was just like it was crazy, like how he put it, and he's a scoundrel, right? He's not like one
Mm,
of these, but how he put it was just like, why do you even? He's like, why do you even bother coming back?
right.
Like you got more overseas. And
Yeah, yeah,
I was like, he ain't never lie, man.
yeah.
But the business, my business is the house, so I gotta come back. But
Well, you do what you got
how
to
he
do.
put it, yeah, of course. But how he put it was just crazy. I was like, hmm, you know what I mean? Like something, put something in him to be like, you know what I mean? And like I told you, each time I come back, a little situation more and more changes. Like I'll be like,
Hmm.
damn, like you
Yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like I said, a lot of people don't know you from Brooklyn.
yeah,
You're a
yeah,
Brooklyn cat, so you know the hustle and bustle and all that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. So, but yeah, so that's what I like about Bangkok. I don't have a problem with Pattaya or any one of those areas. But for me, um, I just like the diversity, and the best thing is because I like to travel, and Bangkok is a central hub, so I can go to any one of these towns, and it's really cheap to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It'll blow your mind away. Like I be telling people, like like my close friends and all that, like prices was crazy for like
Yeah.
6, 7 months. Like what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Even like the lower tier homes, whatever comfort you have in your apartment,
Right.
and you go like 3 steps lower than what you'd be like, hell no, I would never stay here. The price is like $6, $7 a night.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you get a long stay, it's like $239 for like 10 months or something. It's crazy. It was like, what? Like you could never stay nowhere in the States for no $210 for 8, 9 months. Like you could almost rebuild your life in that span of time paying
That's
such
right.
cheap rent.
That's right. It's funny that you say that because there's this guy, real cool guy, by the way.
Hmm.
He's a YouTuber. His YouTube channel is Cheap Charlie, and of course, hence the name. That's what his channel was about, was trying to live cheaply,
Hmm. Cheap Charlie.
and yeah, Cheap Charlie.
Hmm.
and and that's what his channel was about. Was, he would try to live as cheaply as possible in Thailand.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. So, so I'm just saying, like, his channel also shows you the very thing that you're talking about.
I mean, I can't go too low, but what I'm
No,
saying
no,
is, if
right, right,
you
right, right.
needed to,
Well, yeah, yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
needed to,
yeah,
where you're like,
yeah,
hey, they stopped
yeah,
the checks in the states, let me switch.
yeah.
Like you could, like usually, I would say anywhere you move overseas, the first thing you're gonna think about is the roof over your head. The first
Mm-hmm.
thing,
Mm-hmm.
and how long you can stay there. Like I said, you could literally put the pieces back. I mean, if you can't put the pieces back together in 9 or 10 months with 200, I mean, you really doing bad if you can't pay rent for 7 months for 200 something dollars. Like, damn, like that blew me away.
Yeah, yeah. And it's cool, and it's even cooler because, like, with out here, let's say you want to get like a year contract, you have more bargaining power by going to them and saying, listen, I got the cash.
Hmm.
And you could say, okay, instead of this price, how about this price? The likelihood is they're going to take it because that's cash up front.
I would say the 7 people I contacted with that, like 4 were like interested, and like 2 were with it. Two of them were like, "Well, what's your number then?" And I was like, it was so far away because I was telling you about my plan about trying to stay for like 4 months.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It was like, I was discussing it to him. It was almost like I was like discussing them, like, future plans. Like, what do you plan to do and how long? And I was like, damn, you really cool. It
Yeah, yeah,
was really cool.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But
So that's what I was telling you is that you just have to, do your research because some of these places will do month to month. They'll do 3. They'll do 6. They'll do a year. You just have to figure out. And like I told you, there's 2 real estate agents that I know of that can hook you up with those deals as well.
hmm
Yeah,
hmm
and the places that they have to offer is like real, real cool, really cool.
you said you're looking
All
into a second place, right?
yeah, 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 yeah,
That's beautiful. You
yeah.
bring you Did you come with your woman to patio, or you didn't?
No, I didn't come with her. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! No, I didn't come. But
hmm
yeah, yeah, but everything's cool.
How do you resist the temptation of adding a second player?
A second player,
A second player, a backup.
man.
How do you
Uh,
resist it?
put it this way. I guess it's the way it's how I look at it, right? Because now it's no different than if, let's say, I was in a business area and you see all these fine women dressed up in a business suit and looking fly and all this other stuff. Like, you know, I could look at them, but I don't have to be like, hey, so and so and so and so.
You so pretty much you are completely contempt with what you got.
Yeah, I mean, look, for me, she's doing everything that she needs to do. She's, making me happy. I'm like, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm good.
No,
Simple
no.
as. Um, I mean, so if I try to go and add another player, you know, for me, it nah, it wouldn't work for me. Wouldn't work for me. Like for me, if I'm gonna add another player, I might as well be single. This way, I'd have to deal with no pushback.
hmm
This way, I could. This way, when the time comes, and I want to deal with this one, this one, this one, nobody can tell me nothing.
No, so no booty grabbing when you're out at the boat ride. No grinding. No grinding. No two step.
Hey man, but
If you could change like what would you say the worst thing about Thailand? The worst, like you hate it.
yeah.
What is the
Ooh,
worst?
I'd have to think about that one.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Other than the flight, because we all know the flight's a
Nah,
whole lot.
the flight don't bother me.
Okay.
No,
No,
flight don't
I'm
bother
not
me.
gonna front. Then once you get into like that 6th hour of that 12-hour flight, you kind of just chill.
Well, see, for me, when I do certain flights, like for example, if I do like a 12-hour, I I'll stay up the whole night so that this way when I get on the plane and I'm like really tired,
Hmm.
I could sleep off a good percent of the flight. So by the time I get up, I'm like, okay, I'm
Yeah, a
good.
lot of people do that. They stay up
Yeah,
all night long, and then when they fall asleep on it, yeah.
yeah,
Because my return flight, I was like, I had some sleep deprivation, and it was, you know
yeah,
what I mean.
yeah,
But you in first class, brother, so you laid out, bed,
yeah. You're right.
you laid out. Anita Baker done sent them first class
There you
tickets,
go. There you go.
stretched out. You know
There you
what I
go.
mean? So you have nothing bad to say about this place. Nothing.
Um, I guess well, I wouldn't say bad per se. Um, I guess the only thing I would say more or less like it would be nice kind of thing. Um, it would be nice that generally most people can speak English,
Mm,
you
okay.
know, but as far as something bad, I really can't think of anything because like, you know, one thing you'll learn one thing you'll learn out here as a foreigner, even with something bad, money talks, BS walks fast.
Mm, mm.
It walks fast, right?
The place you at now, you plan on staying there for a long time, or you gonna be leaving there to go somewhere else?
I haven't decided yet. Um,
Do you love it, or you just there?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I really do. I really do. I've thought about getting a place here, but
No, no, no.
right.
I meant where you staying at now, the apartment.
No, no. Well, I'm staying in an Airbnb. I haven't
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
got my place yet, but they do have some, nice places in the building as well. But like I said, I haven't made up my mind as to if I might just move into this place as much as I love it,
Right.
or maybe there's another place that I might feel like I think that's more suited for me. So yeah,
There's so many damn women out there, bro. Like
yeah,
I
yeah,
was blown away.
yeah, yeah,
Like when you walk
yeah,
on Walker Street, you're just like, damn. Especially like after
bruh.
2:30.
You don't even have to listen. You don't even have to be on Walking Street to see that many women. You don't even have to be there. You could literally go by Terminal 21 and you see just as much.
Mm. What's Terminal 21? That's
That's the mall.
oh, right, right, right. I didn't go there. I went to Central Festival.
Okay, listen, even Central Festival, you could stand right there by the entrance and they'll pass you by easily.
Something else hit me when I was in that mall. I was like, other than I'm a big dude, so I can't really shop for clothes in any regular mall on the earth. But I said everything that I am ever been used to is in this mall. Sizzler, I go steak,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Burger King, Taco Bell.
Yeah.
I was like, this
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
and the same thing for DR. But I'll say, as far as like a place to go to, like everything was in. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Seen a couple playing ping pong. They had like a ping pong like
Yeah.
store or something. It was great, not a store, but like a play center.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
And the,
On the fifth floor, I think it is.
like I said, and you see brothers with they tired women or
Yeah. Yeah.
wives or
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah.
it is,
Yeah.
and you
That's right. That's right.
and then you know what I mean, just be like a regular mall. You see the valet parking for the
That's
cars. You
right.
see the
That's right.
it's like damn, like people are
You know.
really just chill. You can sit outside, you can eat.
Yeah. Yeah. Street food vendors.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, I really like the Central Mall.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I really liked it. I was like, I was when I discovered it because I went there originally for the Western Union, and walking around. Next day, because they forgot to put my tenants forgot to put my middle initial in my name. Came back the next day, walked around, and was like, and then it's like, what is it like 8 floors?
Uh,
It's like eight. I think I did a video on it. It's like eight.
I think it's
Like it's a
eight.
lot. It's a lot. It
I
was
think so.
because they got the basement area too
Yeah, but the basement is where
with the
where
parking.
mostly no, where mostly the food is
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
the parking is on the upstairs.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, they got another floor too. I think upstairs where they got it's on the when you come to the escalator, it's on the right,
Yeah,
and they
so
got
basically they have the ground, they have like, ground level
mhm,
parking, and then that parking is like, I think it's about 5 floors of it. Yeah,
mhm, mhm,
five
mhm.
floors.
I mean, like I said, it sneaks up on you. I was warned, but it sneaks up on you. And like I said, you're eight. If I was 20, maybe I have a different outlook. But when you're just trying to just chill, like I don't know. Like that's remember
Hmm.
I called you. I was like, I'm perplexed.
And
But
don't fight it.
it's very chill, very.
Yeah, yeah, don't fight it.
Mm.
You know, um, again, you either like it or it's not for you.
Well, my father moved to Atlanta. He didn't think he was gonna like it. He lives in Covington,
Yeah,
In Georgia, and loves it.
yeah,
Like he never thought that. He's been down there now like 13 years.
yeah, yeah,
He was
yeah,
always waiting like the first 5 years to move back. So maybe that's where I get it from. He was like, I can't wait to get out of here. Got the woods and he. But it was a really nice home. They had a
yeah,
home
yeah.
built, so he was always waiting to go back. Shout out to JOK, and ended up loving it. You know what I mean? So it was kind of
Mm-hmm.
like maybe that is what's happening to me or something. I don't know, but I was like something happened when I was out
Mm-hmm.
there.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? And one of the things that helps, man, because we all of us don't know where we're gonna be at. So you're looking at the like I said, the roof over your head to me is number one. Living anywhere
Yeah, 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 yeah.
and knowing that I can handle 1,607 months or a year.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
when I changed the calendar thing to a year, it was still the same price.
Mm-hmm.
So 1,600 a year. I was like, I could that ain't nothing.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if your pockets ain't right and you take it down, you can get 520 for a year. That was crazy to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was
Mm-hmm.
crazy to me. And you said when you move, you move very lightly, right? You didn't take a lot of stuff with you.
No, no.
Sold everything.
Generally, because for me, uh, I, I realized from the second time that I came, like pretty much what I needed, I could buy it out here anyway. So
Hmm.
um, there was no need for me to necessarily take like a bunch of stuff with me,
Right.
um, because again, I can get it out here. So
Hmm.
yeah, and besides, um, that's one less thing that I have to lug and do and ah, you
Are you a
know,
minimalist? Or you got like
somewhat,
yeah? I
somewhat.
got that. I got that energy from you. I was like,
Yeah, somewhat.
you got your
I
sneakers. Got the
I just live very simple,
yeah
very
like
simple.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you've noticed, in Thailand that it's generally a very relaxed kind of vibe.
Hmm.
Like this is probably the most I've worn my flip flops in a long time.
In the streets.
Yeah,
Mm.
this is the most I've probably worn it.
You and your lady.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, I mean, when you live in like the Western stuff, it's not like you're gonna wear flip flops as much.
Do you find yourself saving more? Of course, this is a stupid question, but you find yourself saving more in Thailand than in London?
Of course. Oh my God! Like if I can
Mm.
show you the difference, oh yeah, oh
Crazy.
yeah, oh yeah,
I can only imagine because I when I do my numbers and then I'm down there, whatever. I was like, I was like, this is insane.
yeah.
And I
Listen,
got
I even have I even have a video of me taking 5 pounds and just trying to eat with 5 pounds for the whole day.
mm,
You know, just to see how far can I take it, and I did it,
mm.
and that right there tells you everything.
One of the things also, I got a couple good friends of mine, like two, that they go to Sosua too, Dominican Republic, and he kind of fed up with Sosua.
Hmm.
So I was kind of like the guinea pig, the test pig of when I was in Thailand or whatever. So he was gonna go anyway to see it for himself. But once you get interested, you end up watching 400,000 videos, literally.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then you find the right guys, and it puts everything into perspective. And it's like, so when he was talking about like, he ain't even been there yet. He's like, I'm done,
Right.
and I'm like, damn, like you ain't even like been there yet, and you already packing. It was crazy to
Hmm.
me.
Hmm.
It was crazy because he was asking me like, "Where you gonna be?" Because I'm gonna be over here, and then we could come and visit. And I'm like,
Hmm.
"Bro, this is before I even called you and told you got hit with that tie bug." I was like, "Yo, I didn't say anything about going out there."
Right.
You know what I mean? But the way he was already talking, like he was done. I was like, "Damn."
Yeah.
He's like, "I'll come back and visit, but I'm done." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, why would you want to stay somewhere where you're made to feel like you can't even be comfortable with your finances? You can't even be comfortable
Or
with the people overall. You can't even have a decent peace of mind because you're always at a fight. And you can't even be comfortable to say, uh, I could just chill and not worry about it.
go where you want.
So I'm pretty sure that's what he was feeling. And he's like, I'm out.
From watching videos and listening to me and showing everything. Maybe something told him, but he was like, "Yo, I'm telling you, you could be over here, I could be over there, like we kids going over each other's houses." Like it was like,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
and this is like I said, this is before I spoke to you. So I was like, hold up. But like I said, one of the main things is like, yo, I ain't no spring chicken.
Yeah, but I will say this, right?
Maybe that sounds like an excuse, but
No, 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 no. I will say this. I will say this. Um, sometimes in life, um, sometimes it's best not to wait. Just get going
Word.
because, um, like the day that I realized this was it for me, um, and I got back, I knew I had to get going. And when I came back, everything worked itself out. Everything.
Like your first night there, when you were there permanent, it felt right.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And this is before your lady friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, because I seen the video you did where you was walking on the beach and you was talking about what made you take that step, and you was in London,
Yeah.
and because you were like, regardless, you out of the matrix, you out of the states.
Yeah, because at that point, um, even before deciding Thailand, I knew in the back of my mind I wasn't gonna stay. I knew that.
Mm,
I
damn.
just did I just didn't know where at that point. I knew I wasn't gonna stay. So, you know, as far as where, that was just a matter of time before it came to it revealed
Realization.
itself that this is where I need to be.
Mm,
Because it could have been DR, it could have been the Caribbean, it could have been Africa, it could have been anywhere that's a warm country. It could have been Dubai, you know, anyone. But like I said, because when I came here and I learned certain things and the boxes were just checking off, and it made
everything.
and you know, and I remembered when I came back to London, I just felt like, it was almost like I felt like a zombie because took me a couple of months.
Yeah, I figured that. I was thinking. I
Yeah,
was thinking you didn't come back in 2 weeks. You was gone. I figured it
no,
was
no,
like
no, no.
six months or
It
something.
took me a couple of months because I had to get a couple of things together.
Yeah, we all do. Word up.
Um, but that's okay because like I said, the point was once I knew where, as far as how long it took, it didn't matter.
Hmm.
The point is, this is where I was going to go anyways. So yeah,
Yeah, any anywhere. Wherever I be at, the main concern be the roof over my head.
yeah.
Hundred
Exactly.
percent. I'd be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I know what you mean when you were saying like you gotta see it, you gotta go in and see it before you get it. And I was like, I kind of stayed at enough Airbnbs, but I seen like two that were like, and I was like, damn, that's nice.
Yeah.
And it's crazy. 'Cause I'm confessing to everybody because everybody calling me trader and this and that. It's
Why
crazy
would they
how
call you a trader?
those were the two that work, because Dominican Republic, but those were the two places where they were like, "Hey, how you doing?"
But why
Shout
would
out to Teddy.
someone? Wait a minute.
Well,
Hold on.
wherever you choose is where you choose, right? But
Right.
because, like I said, I don't spend months in DR and I spent months in Sosua. You know what I mean? And and listen, you have a travel channel, I have a travel channel, so we're always gonna be like, "Hey, let me go to Chiang Mai. Let me go
Yeah.
to the Philippines for a week. Let me go to Mexico," and just because we're travelers, we have travel channels. We can't just not
Right.
show what we do. So we always gonna be somewhat on the move anyway. But
Right.
like I said, because I was kind of late leaving the nest. I was always back and forth when I got older. But as far as like the place that was mine with I don't care if you renting it or whatever, it's still yours until you leave the mother ucker. But when you like I said, it's 100% anywhere I go, I'd be like the roof over my head. Shout out to 53 in the building. Hit the like button. 100%. I'd be like, You know, where am I
Mm-hmm.
staying? When I first came to Thailand, I don't know if I told you the story, but I didn't have nowhere to stay. I was tired, hot, and the heat. The first thing that really hit me, I was like, God damn! So I was like, let me pick a spot. When I picked that spot in Bangkok, I was like, this is. I like elevated stuff, man. I
Mm-hmm.
just like the. It wasn't too big. It was a typical Asian spot with little narrow, but the one day I was there, I was like, this is kind of fly, and it was cheap.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Mm-hmm.
this is fly, because at that it was kind of late for Thai time, so there was only really a few spots that was willing to take me after their time when they stopped taking
Yeah, yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
once they took me, I picked anything. I was like, let's go. When I got there, I was like, damn, this is fly.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of like reoccurs in my head too. Like, damn. So and I only stayed in one place when I got the patio, but my curiosity, I'm always looking and talking to other people too, not just you. You're not the only one telling these stories. There are people that was just like they left stuff to live in
Yeah,
Thailand. Like I just
yeah,
left
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
damn. Like
yeah,
you just shout out to Teddy, man. Um, you just left it.
yeah,
Like that's incredible.
yeah,
I'm done. I'm done.
yeah,
Like damn, that was crazy to me.
yeah.
And like
But
I said, I'm not one of these dudes that has like this active life. Like I don't know if you know, but I do music too, and I'm music production sometimes. But
mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
always look forward to getting back to that. But I don't really do much anyway. And when I was my boy had like some ghetto friends, and it was in the hood and all that, and it was the same thing to go on, the arguing and the bickering, and get the knife out of her hand, and it was kind of like get the knife out of her hand,
Mm.
and it was like, hey, I'm back. It's like, well, let me call my Uber. You know what I mean? Before he left, my boy's cousin like, yo, let me hold like $5. Like, here, brother.
Hmm.
And it was like you come home and it was like, I think I hit you like the next day, like it just keeps hitting me and hitting me and hitting me. I'm telling the truth to the 55 people in the building, man. But like I said, I do like meat on women, and my main beef was they didn't have enough meat on their bones. But how I adjusted is how, like I said, I sharpened my eye. I was like, okay, what am I looking for? And it was there. I just had to weed through the crowd to find it.
Right.
Not to say I found anything permanent, but one of my main concerns is if I'm in Iowa, Denver, Westchester, wherever, is the roof over my head. When I seen how cheap it was and adding up the numbers of what I think I'd possibly be making it when I'm 58, 59, 60, I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, it's a no brainer, baby. This is a
Oh
no
yeah.
brainer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And you eliminate the vices of the drinking and hey, don't eat a Burger King. Let me get a grapefruit.
Yeah.
Crazy,
Yeah.
crazy, bro. It's just like
Yeah.
it's a no brainer, man.
Yeah.
As far as like a
Yeah.
man looking to be like, okay, I'm 50, going 10 years, 60,
Yeah.
God willing.
Yeah.
They'd be like, damn.
Look. Okay. So even the point of the women, right? And like
The women.
I was telling Edward earlier. I said, look, you could take a woman out, a Thai woman out on a date for 1,000 baht. That's nothing.
Mm.
That's nothing, bro.
Us- You can work a Taco Bell and still do that.
You know.
Yeah.
But and I brought that up to just show one the value of how Thai people operate. Number two, how women think and what they value and what they don't. You know what
Could
I'm
you break it
saying?
down? Could you break it down in dollar instead of baht? Because not a lot of people know baht. You know what I mean? Because when you broke down the numbers, I got it because I know
Okay,
baht,
okay.
but
Um,
you said it strictly a bot. And these dudes, a lot of people ain't gonna know the 5400 bill. And shout out to the 5400 bill because if you can say it in dollar, I think maybe people would grasp it more.
Okay. I could do that. Okay. So right now, at current rate, 1,000 baht is 29 US dollars at current rate. Um, because the rates can go up, the rates can go down. Um, you know, so um, yeah, so it's 29 dollars.
Mm, that's
Like
nothing.
like like even if you really wanted to take the cheap route, let's say you go to like the night market and you get like some, you know, fried rice with chicken and blah 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 blah, and you get a drink, right? And you get like some cake or cookies and things like that, you know. And let's just say, the average you'll spend mm, anywhere between 5 to 600 baht. So let me all right, on the
Just
date, right?
on
Just
the
buying
date,
that alone, right?
you and your woman.
On that date, whether it's your woman or it's someone you're taking out, you've spent $14 just on that basic premise. Just on that basic premise. Okay?
The only thing I seen that was straight up American prices, and I expected nothing less because I used to go there a lot was Hooters. Like they
Well,
were straight American. And even and
well,
listen, not the cap, but even that was still a little cheaper than the states.
yeah,
Check
yeah,
me
yeah,
out.
yeah, 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 yeah. Well, here's the thing: is that
Thank you, free world.
there's going to be some places that the price is going to be either equivalent or it's going to be like maybe a couple of cents cheaper.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
But if you're talking about buying something from Thai, then yeah, it's going to be a lot cheaper.
I spent grips. Like when I say a grip, I spent a lot of money taking women out on dates in the states back in the days. Like a lot.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure we all have. I'm sure we all left
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
beef. You'll ever beefsteak Charlie's or whatever and all that,
yeah,
Applebee's
yeah,
and
yeah,
two Coronas,
yeah,
steak,
yeah,
mashed potatoes, extra fries,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
and been
yeah.
like 88, and I don't tip. And the $2 I gave 90. Like
Yeah,
damn,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
you know.
yeah.
I'm not gonna front. I never thought I'd reach the point where I'm just like I don't like shenanigans no more. You know what I mean? The
Mhm, mhm,
mischief.
mhm. Yeah,
You from
yeah,
Brooklyn, the
yeah,
parking.
yeah,
You
yeah.
brothers, the poor city dudes with the parking. There's never any parking for the city brothers.
Yes, yes.
But it was interesting to find out like I said, you did a video on it where you were like you knew. He was like, oh, because you said you came the first time, right?
Yep.
Went back. How long did you go back for when you came the first time?
So the first time I believe I was here for 2.5 weeks.
Mm.
Second time I came for a month because I wanted to see if this was a place that I could see myself living at. And
How quick did you come
yeah.
back?
Huh?
How quick did you go? Did you go back?
It took me a couple of months because from London, it was relatively cheap, anyways.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you came back. And did you know before you left for the second time, or you just knew? I mean,
I
before
knew around the second time.
I'm saying as you were going though, that you still had like I'm just going to chill. I'm not going to look to live. I'm just going to chill.
Well, yeah. I mean, even though um, I was open to it, but the point was to see. Okay, let me give myself enough time to say, can I see myself, you know, living here?
Right.
And it practically was a no brainer.
Mm.
Yeah.
And you
So
really, like on the channel, you really express how you love the camaraderie with the brothers in
yeah,
patio.
yeah,
You
yeah,
just see it,
yeah,
you
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah,
laughing, just
yeah.
laughing. You was at the YouTube meeting just laughing. Couldn't hear nobody talk, but you laughing. It's like kick that man out laughing too damn much. I don't think we met there though. I don't think we might have crossed each other's path. I don't think we met though. Like, hey, hey. I met a few dudes there, but I ain't really
No, well, the irony was when I came in, because if you look on my video where I came in, you
I
sat in
saw
the
it.
back,
I was in the
right?
corner. Mhm.
Yeah,
I was in the
but
corner.
right, but when I was leaving, you were next to Richie. When I came up to Richie and said,
Yes.
"Yo,
Yes.
you were next to Richie," and y'all were having that discussion. As a matter of
Yes.
fact, if you look on Richie's video, you might be able to see a piece of me right next to him.
I think I do. You were saying goodbye.
Yeah,
Yep. 100%.
and y'all were having that discussion.
Mm-hmm. Why you keep bringing that up, man? I'm having no discussion. You keep bringing that up.
Because it's the truth. I ain't trying to start no controversy, so that's
No,
what I'm saying.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
were
give it
having
to
that
him real.
discussion.
I'm like, yo, man. All right, all right, all right. He was right. All right. But like I said, man, the other day with the dude, and this is after we had that conversation, but I was just lightly talking. It was raining. It was like, yeah, whatever. Nah, nah, nah. I was like, why you even bother coming back? I was like, huh? So why you like why you come back? Like there ain't nothing. I was like, damn. And this dude is like super ignorant. I was like, what? Like what you mean? Why is the ball even coming back? He was dead ass. And I was like, who's talking through you? Because
Hmm.
you were a career criminal. You know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
was like, who's talking through you?
Right.
You know what I mean? It was weird. It was weird. It was because we're talking about I ain't seen you in a minute. What you doing? Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Talking about who doing what and this, that. And I was like, yeah, I don't, man, I ain't seen too many people since I've been back. I seen my main guys, but I ain't seen like the other people in the area. It's like, yeah, yeah. It's like, nah, just waiting, get everything situated, the house. Why you even bother coming back? Look down like, what? It was weird. It was weird. It was angelic.
Hmm. Hmm.
Or I'm not gonna front, man. But you sold everything, moved down, got got your visa, right? The visa.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Because I got a retirement visa, so once you're 50, you qualify for it.
Mm.
Yeah. So
You mind saying how much it was?
uh it's about let me do the conversion. Let's do the conversion. Um mm, mm. Okay, so I paid so I'm gonna do it in the US, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
In US I paid
Mm-hmm.
$1,266, and that's for everything because at that time um I needed the extension. Yeah, I needed the extension, so
Mm-hmm.
because it takes about 3 weeks. But yeah, that 3 weeks goes by really quick anyways.
Mm. You went to a visa place or you went to?
Yeah, so basically you they just take you to the office and you go see one of their guys. He takes a picture, takes another picture, in and out, 5 minutes, done.
Mm.
That's it. And then you wait, and then once you give them the passport, and then 3 weeks later, They call you and say, "Hey, passport's ready." They show you the picture of the stamp. Go pick it up. Done.
Listen, I'm already listen. I ain't even been back there yet, and I'm already talking to the visa people. Like when I come back for like 4 or 5 months, I want a visa because I ain't going through what I went through last time.
No, listen to
Shout out to
me.
King Samurai.
And then and also um I opened up a Thai bank account.
What was that process like?
Same thing. Like, they take you to the bank. In other words, the point of the agency is they already have the connections. They make the process easy
Lightning.
because if you try to do it by yourself, it's a pain in the ass. And I saw it firsthand in front of my face. Like, give example. When I went to the bank, this guy tried to go in there and open up a Thai bank account.
A brother?
American, by the way. Nah, an American white guy.
Okay.
And he was so frustrated because there was so much that he had to do,
Mm.
and I'm like, wow, he was better off just paying, the agency for the service, and they make the process smooth.
So you went to a visa spot.
Yeah,
I got like 8 of them in my phone from my situation. I think I told you about my situation. I had to pay to get out.
yeah. So, um, yeah. So other than that, once I paid that, everything went through. So now my passport stamped. I have 15 months, and then I just renew. That's it.
So you didn't have a problem when you went to London?
No, no,
Mm.
no.
It's incredible. Like I said, I got 100 because I was just naive. I didn't know, and everybody was telling me like, if the overstay fee, go handle the overstay fee, and I was like, eh. And then somebody really scared me, and that was like maybe like a week and a half, 2 weeks before I went. And cause I did mine at the airport. I was like, $585, Mike.
Yeah, well, you
Hard
got to
head,
be
big and soft ass, right?
you got to be careful, with your overstays. You got to be careful with that.
Yo, you make music online too?
Yeah,
Okay, so you got like the programs and all. You got Cubase, what you got?
Logic.
Studio Logic. Okay, Logic is dope.
Yeah. I started with well, this is years ago. I started with FL Studio,
Fruity Loops.
and then I had Pro Tools for many many years, and then I
I'm a
just
Cubase man. I'm a Cubase
well, here's the thing.
PC.
Here's the thing. Um, I never forget this one lesson from this one engineer,
Hmm.
and he said, "Listen, pick any program, but the point is, if you don't know
Hmm.
how to use this,
The ear, right? The ear is 100%.
and you don't know the basics of of the components that you're dealing with, no program is going to make a difference."
Right, 100%. That's true. Only thing is though, the different programs are user friendly.
Well, yeah, but it's. I'll give you an example, right? This is just my experience, right? Like for me, I had a hard time uh, learning Ableton. For me,
I love Ableton.
right? I had a hard time trying to navigate. Whereas with
You got the
you
drum machine
know,
too?
uh,
With all the pads, you got the drum machine too? With all the pads?
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
okay, okay.
I use matter of fact, I'll show you. This is what I um well, I have this now, but before
Hmm.
I just used a regular 48 key normal keyboard, but
Hmm.
I have this.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So and it works great, by the way.
The
Anyways,
keys
but
of life.
yeah, but it works great. But what I'm saying is, um, the that's why I said the bottom line is you just once you know the language of the program, the 90% is the ears and the knowledge of the components. That's the 90%.
Mm.
And for me, um, because I I knew Pro Tools, and for me with FL, it was literally easy. And then with Logic, um, I just like the fact that I can make certain things happen. And then two, um, with quite a lot of people who I would see use it, it just made a lot of sense in terms of accessibility. So, for example, if I wanted to share my files, and most of them had Logic, it was a breeze. I all I have to do is send a session file. They import it exactly the way it is.
You sell music online too?
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
rich.
So another thing that I do, um, which was another, which was another thing I learned, especially doing YouTube, is that I do my own music for my own videos.
Mm-hmm. I knew that.
And so what I do is, the music that I don't have registered onto YouTube, I also make an album of it, and I sell it onto Bandcamp. So if anybody wants to, put the music on their YouTube, they can go to Bandcamp. They can just, download it for like a dollar, or if they want to pay more, they can pay more. And then they put the music to their videos, and they don't have to worry about, getting any kind of YouTube trouble. No, because it's not registered with YouTube.
You
But
do.
I do have music that is registered with YouTube that I also use, and I get the royalties for that as well. So yeah.
You do consultations too? Are you indulged in that yet?
I don't do. I haven't really done consultations. I mean, I've had people, ask for advice, and I give it. I give it. No problem.
Mm-hmm. That's
You
what's
know.
up. Some of your counterparts, they want, to look for some shoelaces. They want a lot of money. No, I'm saying. Yeah, man. But
uh,
but coming from a fellow music dude, whatever. Like I said, I'm here and I don't be doing much, man. I never really, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
like I got situated, went to after the 808 thing and all that. I was like, nah, 808 wasn't me. Um, I can't go to club A night. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you something. Like,
Yeah, kick it.
did you ever go to Mist?
Hmm.
So what was it about 808 and Mist, or even the
I,
tunnel,
I
that
wasn't. I
just
was.
wasn't?
I was a
It,
tunnel
it just
dude.
wasn't your vibe.
Nah, Flex was a little better.
Okay.
Better seating. It was a little better for me, but
Okay.
overall, I'm more like a bar dude. I'm not really like a club dude anymore. I did that to death
Okay.
when I
Okay.
was younger. I'm like a
Okay.
bar dude. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay. Okay.
the later it got, like once I got to like 2 months or whatever, it was like, because like I said, like I told someone else, my grocery shopping was done already, so I had my chicks. So when I started hitting like 10:30, 11, I was calling whoever I wanted to come over, and I was out of there. I was done already.
Mm,
Refrigerator full of beer. It was, movie, whatever, and it was done. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I started getting into, I do the same thing here. If I go out, I'm in usually by like 12,
Okay.
11.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. I was like, that's crazy how my schedule was kind of like, and I had so much more to choose from. That was crazy to me. I was like, God damn! Like you go to Soy Diane, Soy Pacao,
Yeah, 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 yeah,
MK,
yeah, yeah,
Tree Town,
yeah,
B
yeah,
Town. It was like,
yeah, yeah,
damn.
yeah,
Just the choices alone, I was like,
yeah.
you
Like
know,
you do, and the other thing I wanted to add was regardless of if you're big, if you're small, if you're this, if you're that, you know, everybody gets the same
hmm
amount of equal opportunity. Because put it this way, for every one girl that you're looking at that is like, wow, and this and that, I can guarantee you there is 100 to choose from.
mm, crazy. I know because I've seen it, and
And and the thing is, even if the ones that are not into you, that's what I'm saying. That's how vast the choice is. It's like, okay, if your standard is, for example, right? I'm just using it as an example. If your standard of a woman is the nice ass and the this and the that, right?
hmm
Even if she don't like you, but you still have another 99 to choose from,
right.
that's not going to look at you the same way the last one is. Like, you can't get no better than that.
No, not at all.
And here's the thing. You don't even have to work for it.
100%. You said you had a little something before you met the woman you with now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
So you
So,
tested the waters a little bit.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I tested. Yeah, but once I found her, it was like, all right, we're good to go.
Mm. That's dope.
Yeah.
You buy clothes on a regular basis out there, or
Huh?
well, clothes are super cheap out there. But are you
Of
buying clothes?
course.
hmm
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Even
Clothes are
though
super cheap.
I don't, again, I don't buy a whole lot of clothes because I kind of live more minimalistic in
Minimalist.
that sense, and it works for me, kind of thing. Um,
You
because
always like that,
again,
or you practicing that?
I'm somewhat like that because that's what works for me, and especially in a place like this, um,
Because you don't really.
again, you'll notice it's not something where you have to be dressed up for this and to be it's not that kind of party.
Traveling in general, I say that they're not really
It's not
looking
that
at
kind
the
of
clothes
party.
like that. I mean, what do you think? You think your woman's gonna notice if you be like, "Damn, you wore that shirt yesterday"?
No, and that's the point of me saying they don't see it like that. That's the whole point of me saying that.
Like you wore that shirt yesterday. They don't.
I mean, the person, the most she will say is, even if I wore the shirt, like one time I did that, and she's like, "Oh, aren't you going to change?" Or she may just say, "Give me that," and she'll put it in
Wash
the
it.
wash. Yeah.
Mm, mm.
Okay.
Yeah,
She
it's
will
beautiful.
wash, dry, and then say, "Okay, now you can wear the shirt because it's clean."
Right. You got her in videos, but not really. You got the one when she's in the hospital.
Yeah.
And I think you walk in and you show like because I wrote in the comments I was like she don't like being on camera, do she?
Um.
Y'all took a trip somewhere. Y'all flew somewhere.
She's okay with it, but she doesn't care to be uh
On,
the
on
the
camera.
star of the show. But
Yeah.
she's not against it, if that makes any sense.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of got that feeling. Like she don't mind if you show her occasionally, but she's not gonna be narrating none of your shows, right?
No, 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 no.
Yeah, I peeped that.
But
Yeah,
if
yeah.
if if but if we're together, whatever, um, she doesn't mind, but she's not trying to like have any kind of time where she's talking or she's like, hey, well, here's my side of things. Not
Mm-hmm.
necessarily. So it is what it is. But yeah, but it's cool.
How close are you to? You said you want to get a second apartment.
Yeah, only because, you know, rather than
Rich.
me, rather than no, I mean,
No, I know,
rather
I know.
than rather than me having to pay for hotels in Pattaya, might as well just have another place out there.
You think about getting a car too or no?
At some point,
Mm,
yeah, at some point,
damn.
yeah.
Sound like you living a life that most of us are dying to get where you at. Because you look
Listen,
complete
man,
as a human being. I'm not gonna lie. You like you just chilling.
that's all it is, and I have to say that being out here gives me the type of
Tranquility.
life, the type of you know uh, accessibility, all these things to be able to do it with ease. That's the beauty of it.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm. 'Cause you covered it. I mean, three three square meals a day. Like I said, my main concern be the roof. Once
Oh, that's the
that's
easy part. Come on now, that's the easy part.
the main is the
That's the
roof.
easy part. You'd be a fool to think, oh, bullshit. Here, that's the easy part. If you're from the states, what you're paying there, trust me, you can get what I have here and pay for two of those apartments.
Yeah,
Come
because
on now,
I was
come
amazed when
on,
I was in DR how cheap they
come
was,
on.
but out there, I was like, God, like it's like you said, what's his name? Cheap Charlie.
Yeah,
I think he the one that went to the Bangkok apartment where it was like $40 a month
I think so.
or something. But I was like, because the chick was complaining like most Americans come here and don't speak Thai. She's like, it helps that you speak Thai. Now I done seen some of them bottom ones in person because I
Hmm.
my where my hotel was there was nothing but the $12 spots, and I was like, one of the things I wasn't feeling. I don't know if you ever visited one of those $12, $9 spots, but
Hmm.
right where the toilet is, the shower is, and there's nothing separating it. I was like, that's not me. My mom would be like, "Are you crazy?
Right.
Like, how do you deflect the water from getting on the floor?" And but if you had to, I could do it with ease.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Like not to say I grew up in no type of way. I mean, I'm in the house I grew up in, but if you had to, hell yeah. Like, dog, to have those type of funds not dwindle down to $253 for the year.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
God
yeah, yeah, yeah,
damn. To be
yeah,
like, you know what, I ain't, and I know dudes like that. I ain't bougie. I'll take that to save the money for the drinking and whatever. And the only thing I'm not feeling, there's no ESPN in that country. They have to get a fire stick, but fire
yeah.
sticks ain't nothing. And I don't know if you're a sports dude, but I'm a sports guy. Well, some
Well,
of the
I
time.
mean, even with sports, I mean, there's ways to get around that. Like, if you have like a VPN, or as you say, if you have a Fire Stick, then
Hmm.
yeah. Or even sometimes, um, if you know where to look on YouTube, you can find it.
Right. I think a few topics we brought up here tonight you could use for your up and coming shows because there's the questions I had, and I'm pretty sure the people. Anybody in the chat have questions for this man? You're more than willing to ask within reason. Anything that I might have left out that y'all thought that you could ask him? Because like I said, Mike, that morning I hit you, I was perplexed. I was like, I almost got back on the plane, man. Like I'm going to the airport as we speak.
Yep, yep,
But
yep, yep.
once you know you got a task to, you know what I mean? Like it feel like February and I'm graduating in June. Like you got to buckle down just to get the hell up out of there. So
Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
it feel like that. Like you said, it took you 6 months to clean everything up.
yeah,
And I'm pretty
yeah.
sure you felt the way like, damn, I gotta get out of here.
Of course.
I gotta get out of here.
I'm telling you, like the minute that realization came over me, and I came back to London, I felt like a zombie in the country.
Yeah, I hear a lot of dudes say that. They, you see the faces. And when I was on Soy Six, a lot of people was like, they had a midnight, they had an early morning flight, so they were like, I'm gonna go out in style.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave here and take a taxi to the airport. It's crazy to me. Crazy. I was like, this is crazy.
yeah, yeah. That's just how it is. You know,
I'm
W-
sure you've heard similar
especially
stories.
especially if you're on Soy Six. I mean, whatever you want. Again, that's why I go back to saying in Thailand, money talks, bullshit walks.
You said you didn't like 808 that much either.
Huh?
You said you didn't like 808 that much.
No, 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 no. I don't have a problem with 808.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said you like mist better, right?
No.
You didn't mind one over the other.
Um, put it this way. So the only difference between like with Mist versus 808, I mean, clearly is the crowd. That's number one. Because when you go to 808, like for example, the DJs that they have, they're gonna be rocking all the hits,
Hmm.
and everything else in between, right? And you're gonna see the brothers come through. That's
Oh yeah,
without a
yeah,
doubt.
hundred
You're
percent.
gonna see that without a doubt. Mist, on the other hand, it's it they play hip hop, but it's not it's not that hardcore to the point that you're gonna see um, a good mix, because most of it is like it's either Thai, it's either Indian or whites. That's going to be the majority of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, you'll see brothers, but it's literally like a handful. But even though the setup is dope, it's dope in there,
Hmm.
right? And it's huge too. Okay, but um, again, it's just a different clientele. That's the best way to put it.
I wouldn't take you as a club dude.
I mean, I go, but I'm
Every now and
not.
again.
I don't go like every. Nah, I'm past that stage. I'm good.
Right.
You know, I'm good. But
What do
but
mostly you and your lady do when y'all go out?
hmm?
You and your woman.
um, it depends. Like if we do go out, we'll go out somewhere to eat and we chill, or we might go to like some event or something. If we do go to a club, cool. But most of the times, we like to go out to like a restaurant, and we'll go somewhere really nice, and we'll have a cool time. Or like for example, the last time we was in Pattaya, they had this Thai music festival, and we went to it.
Hmm. How was that?
Yeah, and right
How
on
was that?
Beach Road. It was
Okay.
good. Yeah, we had a really good time. Yeah, we had a really good time.
You met up with some of the brothers or no? It's just you and your lady.
Well, yeah, I mean, there was brothers everywhere, but that music festival was mainly about the Thais. But I did go to Rolling Loud, and that was dope, man. I have I have videos on that.
So you do rap music too,
I
a little bit.
I can produce and write the music, but I haven't had anything that's been placed.
Just Lionel Richie. You and Anita Baker and Lionel Richie. Uh-huh.
Basically.
Say you, say me.
Oh my goodness.
My step pops, well, not really my step pops, but I was really, he was probably the closest thing I had. But
Right.
he was the drummer for the R&B group Sky.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, Tommy
Yeah.
McConnell. Word up.
Yeah, yeah, Tom McConnell. Yeah,
Yeah, he from Brooklyn too.
yeah.
He was I think in
Mm-hmm.
my life from 2 to 6.5.
Mm-hmm.
And he brought me a drum set, but I just never took to it.
Okay.
I could drum, but I just didn't like it. It just felt, like after 5 minutes, I was like, ugh. It wasn't me.
Right,
Even when I learned to play keyboard, it was just like, ugh.
right.
But you know, it looked like you've been to an official studio in Thailand yet?
Have I what?
Been to an official studio, like a real studio in Thailand.
No, not yet. I mean, I know, quite a few musicians out here that can that has given me the information, but I haven't done it yet. But
Right.
I plan to definitely at some point.
So you
Yeah.
saying is you're above the Thai artists. You're too big. You're too big for Grammys and
No,
all that. You're too big.
actually, um, the Thai artists, they're pretty dope. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
pretty
I
dope.
don't see
Yeah.
some people getting down.
Mm-hmm. Oh
I'm
yeah.
next time I come, I want to spend like at least a good 3 days in Bangkok. I already seen an Airbnb I like. 'Cause Bangkok is huge.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Patty was huge. I was like, God damn, all these different areas to stay, and it was
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, 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 yeah.
It was crazy, and I already got a discount at the other place I stayed at, even though I was only there for like I was there under 24 hours. I was there for like maybe 14, and I left a nice review. So the dude was like, "I'm gonna give you a discount next time you come.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you the information on everything."
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I think, like I said, I think we touched on a couple of things that you could exploit on your channel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're womanizing, you run around, so you don't
Right.
see nothing. You ain't never ran into part two. You never seen nothing to be like, damn, damn, your mouse. Come here, girl. Ain't never seen nothing of that. Ah,
Uh,
wifey got her
well,
head turned, and you be like, ah, God,
like
get
I
you, girl,
said,
get you.
when I was single, of course you see all that. But now I'm good. I'm good.
You sold your wild oats.
I'm good.
That's dope. I'm glad. I mean, I mean, like I said, to bring it back one more time before I go, the main concern for me is the roof
Mm-hmm.
over my head. Did you know when you came back and you was like, I'm coming here to stay? Did you just pick like any place? The place you picked? Did you have that in mind already, or you got it when you got there?
Say that again.
Are you at the place that you when you first came back for the second time? Are you at the first place that you came back and said, okay, I'm gonna stay
No,
here
no, no,
for a
no,
year? You was at
no.
another place.
I was in a different one. Yeah.
Okay, and you didn't like it. You didn't.
No, 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 no. I mean,
It's cool.
I liked it. Um, and I wanted to stay, but of course with Airbnb, it's all about the availability, and it just
Yeah.
wasn't there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So you would have been there, but
yeah, yeah, yeah. If it was
the
available.
year, right, right. Yeah, I did see that in some of the ones I was looking at where it was like broken up. It was like the month of June was gone, but then you could come back in July. I don't want to do none of that. I'm not repacking the pack to repack to,
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
But you definitely put things in perspective. I think you'd be really good at coaching, dog. I really do. Like I said, you bring a calmness.
Well,
That's why I didn't kick
I
my tennis ass the other day. I felt, something just drew me back. I was like, "What'd you
yeah,
say?" Because
right.
he shook his head. I was like,
Like
"What? What?
So for me, I mean, I hear what you're saying, but
It's not you.
if no, 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 like if 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 I see that there is a demand for it, then yeah, I would consider it. But um, if there isn't a demand per se, then it
You're busy.
it
You're busy.
it makes no sense. Then it makes no sense.
You're busy. Shout out to Mitch. You're busy.
You know.
I got you, dog.
Yeah. So that's why if whoever wants to ask or talk or they need something, yeah, they can hit me up and I'll tell you. No
Right.
problem. Yeah.
Right. Sound like you in love, brother. You in love?
It's good. It's good.
It's good. It's really good.
It's good.
Cause I seen the way, you know what I mean, you were looking at her when she was laying there, getting the procedure. I could tell like you was content.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Hey, listen, I gotta run.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too,
Um,
brother. It's getting late and I gotta sleep and I got stuff to do in the morning. Storage wars.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate you coming down and your channel. Shout out your channel and check it
All
out and
right.
keep eating that cereal.
Yep, yep. That's my favorite thing to eat for breakfast. For those of you who are watching, I am the Mikey Story on YouTube. So please show your support by subscribing. Watch the videos. That's very important. Give it a like, share the video, and definitely leave a comment and let me know what you think. And that way we'll get a discussion going. And other than that, I will see y'all on the YouTube streets. One love.
Peace. All right, another TMI show. Shout out to Mitch, man. Hasta 6 a.m. No, is it 6 a.m.? No, it ain't. Nah, it's not 6 a.m. Hit the Cash App though before y'all go. Just brought y'all marvelous material, and I guess it don't really depend on where y'all want to feel like y'all want to move to. You want to move to Florida? Move to Florida. Uh, Not 100% saying I would move to Thailand, but I plan on doing half and half. But the bulk of 'em, I think, could be Thailand, man. Like I said, my tenants I got in the basement almost caught one. You know what I mean? But like I said, $ T.M.I 950. Hit the like button. All y'all sitting there. Can't wait for my first time in Thailand. It will be in November. Salute T.M.I. Keep up the good work in the YouTube lives. I try, man. I try to be a little different, a little more entertaining. Hope I was entertaining tonight with stories and all that, but I'll be back soon. You know what I mean? Until 6 a.m. Nah, I'm not doing no 6 a.m. Haitian gunman. um, Word. Like I said, man, the apartments are super cheap. Super cheap, like unusually cheap. So, not to say I'm trying to dig that low, but um, I'm out.